Get it ready. Get it going. We got this. Finally got it up there, huh? Oh, you got the mics on. Well, good. You got the mics on. Great. Your feet are still up, though. Looking at your phone. Let's get rolling here. Pull the lever now. All right, welcome. What's up there, Brick Juzo? Hitting in there first, getting the shout out. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And again, we are going to be continuing with the Boutique Hotel, and we have quite a bit going on here. So we're going to be finishing up the first floor today, that's for sure. So let's get rolling. I like what I see. Welcome, Brick Juzo. Winner of the giveaway, and we are going to be sending those tiles all the way to Finland. This is going to be awesome. So it's much better to get the prize, am I right? Okay, so without further ado, let's try and get some progress going today. Really appreciate you guys showing up, watching the stream, watching me in the background. I appreciate it. Support the addshot channel if you can. My name is Ian, and let's show some graphics, why not? Okay, if you want to join the Discord server, we're having fun over there. There it is. Go ahead and take a screenshot right now. Send something to addshot. You want to be part of the Lego Room office here. P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. Be a part of this. We're going to build this thing up together. So I want your sig fig. I want your posters. Whatever you're thinking. Whatever you're thinking. You can be a part of this. Anyway, let's move on here. Homer Simpson, back in action. Good to see you there, buddy. Of course, guys, on Discord here. The Discord server is very fun. I'm getting my leaks over there. I'm getting all the Lego leaks over on my own Discord server. I love it. And here we go, guys. Social media, if you are over there a lot, the addshot. Make sure you find me over there. All right, so I think that's good enough. Let's get that out of the way. And again, let's take a closer look at what's going on today. And of course, we have so many cameras for you guys, but we're going to open up bag 5 and get rolling. AAT Play, what is happening? Good to see you. All right, we're going to have a good show today, guys. The gang's getting back together. Some people are probably just waking up. Some people are just about to go to bed. So I appreciate if you're able to hang on and watch the addshot live stream. Let's do this. All right. So here we go. We are busting into bag 5. AAT Play in the house. That's right. And I have some nice doors here. A lot of them. So I don't want those to get scratched in any way. Good stuff. And Finland is here. I love it, guys. That's so awesome. Yep, I just realized that shipping to Finland is going to cost me about $17. But that is a small price to pay for joy. I like it. So we're going to get those winnings out there. Excellent. Oh, beautiful pieces I'm seeing here. I've got these gold quarter round tiles here. These are nice. Let's see if I can even show these in the close-up. Oh yeah, they're shining. Oh, they shine. Oh yes, they shine. So that's some beautiful stuff right there. Getting back into it. AATU, I was first from Finland. There we go. All right, and over in Finland it is 8 p.m. Am I correct there? 8 p.m. in Finland? That's like prime time. Ooh, and I got some serious scratching on some of my bricks here. Some of my large 1 by 2 by 5. Serious scratching. I don't recall this set going through too much damage in my hands. Not a lot of shaking, but it probably got some bumpy roads. And these pieces just really marked up that one. But Here we go. I'll face them inward if I can. Bag 5. And again, guys, set 10297. Just another peek. We are building the boutique hotel. It's a beauty. And really excited to be building this today. 3,066 pieces. This is breaking records for old addshot here. So let's get rolling here. What's the best view? We'll start with the overhead, and then we'll zoom in. Yes, 8 p.m. Okay, good. Did I get that right? 8 p.m.? Yeah, good. How do I remember such things? I don't know. I like it. So 10-hour difference? Just about. All right, let's get rolling. Hopefully I can keep you guys awake, keep you guys entertained. Let's do this. All right. Bag 5, and we were working on the staircase last time here. The staircase is on the exterior of the building, and it will lead up to a balcony on the second floor. What's up, Cliff? Good morning to you, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. Great to see you there, Cliff. And we're onward. We are moving on. Day 2 of the mighty boutique hotel. And who knows how many days it will take to complete it. I think I just found a Danish hair. Gotta make sure I clean these off sometimes. Yes, good evening from Finland, Cliff. Getting the hellos all around. How excellent. And so we're going to work on the boutique hotel, or sorry, the El Cubo, right? The El Cubo. This is the fine art gallery. And I want to make sure I'm using the cleanest side of the brick. There was a little bit of scratching on my other 1x2x5s, so oh yeah, that side's a little scratched. I'm gonna face that inward, do the best I can, make it look the best I can. Just a little bit more pride in the finished product. Homer Simpson, it's nice and sunny here in West Virginia, but a storm is coming. Yeah, you know what? If you don't like the weather in West Virginia, wait 5 minutes. That's what we used to say in Connecticut. Pretty much applies to a large portion of the East Coast. Welcome from West Virginia. That's so cool. Gotta remember that one. Homer Simpson, hailing from West Virginia. And Click and Cliff, dusting and sorting today. Yes! I'm so happy to be here for you, Cliff. You're really the reason why we're doing this stream today, Cliff. Cliff sent me a message on the Discord server. He said, Ian, we gotta talk, buddy. I need you on Saturday. He's bored to tears over there on Saturday. The other channels just aren't giving him the satisfaction he needs while dusting, doing inventory, and sorting. So I'm glad to be here for you, Cliff. How awesome. Oh, Finland is raining at the moment. Well, you know what? Nothing wrong with a little rain. We just don't want too much rain. But that's what keeps the land green and beautiful. So, you know, here in California, what do we have? Big old fire. It's smoky outside. It's nasty. It's just one of those things we're already dealing with already. July 9th, fires. Fire started 5 days ago on the 4th of July. Who'd have guessed that somebody would have lit some fireworks in a grassy golden field of California? Or it was a barbecue. They don't know what it was, but they're still, I think, fighting it. They have some good containment, but they'll get it down. That's just what we deal with here. We're in the fire season. It's smoky. So that's the weather here. Smoke. But that is what it is. Not too bad, though. I mean, obviously, it's been so bad here, I've had to flee with my family. So, luckily, we're not there. Yes, nice and sunny in West Virginia. Dusting and sorting. I'm loving it, guys. Thanks for being a part of this stream. This is great. Click and Cliff. I'm sorry, Adshot. I won't be around next Saturday. Okay, good to know. Wait, isn't next Saturday like the big stream? The 72 hour? I wasn't sure. I need to double check the calendar and commit to that. I don't have any plans of streaming next Saturday yet. So I'm very spontaneous, guys. Actually, how Adshot always does things is spontaneous. From when I was traveling across the US or going anywhere all over the West, everything was spontaneous. Every night where I camped, I would get out the map book and decide my next plan, my next route right then. Everything felt spontaneous, and that's how this channel feels. And although I'm a little random with the live streaming and the video releases. Stay tuned for announcements, of course. Make sure you guys are hitting the bell and doing all that stuff. You'll know when addshot's dropping something new. I promise. Okay, here we go. Where am I on now? Okay, I get to the end of something and I totally pause, but let's get going. Let's see what I got going here. There's the El Cubo. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, I will not be streaming on Sunday. I haven't done a Sunday stream at all yet, but usually I figure that the speeds slow down for me on the weekends. So this is a test. I'm looking at my numbers and they look okay. They look fine. They're in the red as usual, but they are looking good. So that's the best we can hope for. All right, and let's get this door put on. If I can get it on screen there. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that's so awesome. AAT Play. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Seriously, you guys are making this. So if you guys weren't here in the chat, what would I be talking about? I would just be blabbering on about something. So you guys can steer me in the right direction. You guys get on the steering wheel right now and you hit up the chat and you just let me know anything. If you guys are watching in the background, come on in, pop in, say hello, steer the chat in any direction you feel. That is what this is all about, the live chat. Super cool. AAT Play, my new favorite streamer. Thank you so much. What is summer weather like in Finland? Bad. It's like mostly 20, 30 degrees Celsius and some rainy days. That's good weather. Yeah, that's not too hot. I guess 30 could be a little hot. But very cool. I would so love to visit. Boy. And I don't know when that'll happen in my life. I would love to take my kids there, maybe. At an age where they could appreciate it. That would be a dream of mine. Alright, so we got this door. It's clearly offset from the two 1x2x5 translucents. Those are on the jumpers. So we'll see how this comes together as we move that on. It's like 19C and raining. That's, gosh, I'm gonna get that calculation. I appreciate you guys popping in from far off lands. Let me tell you, it inspires me to not be so ignorant about kilometers and Celsius, and I'm gonna get those conversions like plugged in here. All right, I tend to push things out of my brain that don't have high importance, but that's important to me. You guys are joining me, and yeah, no one knows what Americans are talking about. I went 90 miles an hour. It's 90 degrees outside, Fahrenheit. LOL, I answered your question. Yeah. Cliff's awesome. Glad you're here today, Cliff. And again, this is the reason why I'm streaming on Saturday. Again, a test, because we haven't done it in a few Saturdays. Hopefully we'll get a few people in who are the Saturday people. Whoa, what's up? Secretly on YouTube, came to say hi again. Montana Banana, thank you. Thank you so much for popping in. And I appreciate the questions you had for me earlier. You know what? Keep your eyes open for those deals. I think that's really cool. Really, really cool. Montana is looking for the deals, and you know what? You're going to find them if you keep your eyes open. That's what I say. Alright, so we're going to start building up. I'm actually going to make an adjustment to this cam. You see how we're going up there. What that'll do for me, it's a little better. I think I could make even more adjustments here. And I will. Since we are live to the world, I'll just start adjusting my video stuff right now. And you can see this like going on live, I'm sure. And I think that'll do it. So I'm re-centering my overhead cam because this thing is growing in height. Let's see. I have all my live chat turned on. Let's see. I saw your comment. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I see it now, Cliff. I'm sorry. I won't be around next Saturday, and then I missed it. Yeah, that's my dress stream. Did you know I'm medically retired firefighter? I did not know that. I have been in your neck of the woods fighting wildland fires. Holy smokes, Cliff. Wow, I did not know that at all. And so much praise to you, my friend. Wow. I've seen these guys out here when they were mopping up 7 years ago, and they hung out for 3 or 4 days just to make sure no spot fires were coming up. And, you know, from the mopping up, which we get inmates, we get the guys in the yellow, the CAL FIRE guys, and, man, they're working hard. Good for you, Cliff. Wow. But you know what? We don't have to mention the dress, the live stream in a dress if you don't want to. I'll be tuning in for that. Don't worry, Cliff. I got the notifications on, buddy. I'll be popping in. Oh, all right. What did I miss? A lot in the chat here. Awesome, guys. I see it above now. Good, good. Yes. Thank you, Brick Juzo. Deserve more followers. Thanks, guys. Spread it around. You know, YouTube's being very fair with my channel. I can't complain. It's all about how much visibility I get, and really sharing directly with people goes past the algorithm. So really, if you know somebody else who likes to chat and get onto these live streams about Lego, get them in here. Steer the conversation. Let's have some fun over here. That's what I'm talking about. Lego Bear, good to see you. I don't think we saw you yesterday, Lego Bear. Oh, this is what you're building right now. I love that. Awesome. Yeah, I love when the build is relevant to what's going on in your neck of the woods. I love it. Looks like AAT Play says in the winter we have like 25 degrees Celsius and 1.5 meters of snow. Yeah, there you go. There's the conversion. How 25 to 30. Interesting, with a whole 1.5 meters of snow. I love it. Thanks, Cliff. Yes, Yeti, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for joining the live stream, buddy. We are building the boutique hotel. Boy, are we like in your neck of the woods with this build? I'm telling you, this is a beauty. This thing, you guys have one of these downtown. I know you guys do. This thing looks Cajun to me. This building, I like it. It's a good one. Only did page 1. That's hilarious, Lego Bear. Oh, General Kenobi. Thank you, Montana Banana. I just want to go right. Hello there. Hello there. I can't do that very well. I've got some Scottish in me, but hello there. It's not bad. Hello there. I could do that. Hollywood, voice, talent. This guy. This guy. You are a bold one, Homer says. I love those modulars. Yeah, it looks like old New Orleans. Yeah, it does. That's right. That's where I'm getting my flavor right here. Love it. All right, let's get building. Let's see what I got going on over here. Beautiful build, though. And if do or do not, there is no try. That is correct. Yeah. Very good. I meant bag 1. That's a complete different story there, Lego Bear. Between page 1 and bag 1, I will congratulate you on your bag 1. Yes. If you haven't gotten past page 1, then yes, you're a bit behind. No congratulations on that yet. But you've opened the box. No, good stuff. Bag 1 was nice. Isn't it satisfying? Laying all those tiles down. Ooh, your thumb says thank you. And then you get to bag 2 and it's all studs and you're like, ugh, the callus is reforming. You are a bold one, General Kenobi. Oh my gosh, I'm just so itching to see that. How can I see it? I want to see it. When's it going to be in the theater? Yeah, I'll get my Kenobi on. I totally, when I'm on social media and I'm like, this is Kenobi. Swipe. Don't spoil it. I cannot spoil the Kenobi. Alright, so we are building in here. I guess you can kind of see what I was doing. Sorry. Let's get you in frame here. The best teacher failure is Luke. Oh, Yes. Old Luke. He still thinks about that. That's why he moved out to the island. Over your way, guys. That beautiful island. Where he sat with the Jedi Scrolls. Hated the tiles. Oh, come on. That was like my most... Oh, I was enjoying those tiles. Just, The whole thing is you have to look up and make sure those tiles are in the right place every time. Yo, Calvin, what's up? Addshot in the chat. The build is looking good. Real good. I like what I see. Thank you, Calvin, for showing up. What is this? There's a big giant... What the heck is this? Get it out of here. You're the camera guy. You're supposed to be rigging this stuff. For all of us. This is an important stream. Everyone's important. Alright, let's get back to work. Good to see everybody. Yep, Calvin in the house. Lego Myfleet, what's up? Here, wasn't sure I was going to make it today, but I came off work early? Yes. Thank you, boss man. I had to talk with him. I had to talk with the boss man. We had to make sure Myfleet had some viewing time today. Absolutely. Good stuff. Great to see you. Let's see if I can get into frame again. This build is huge. Alright, we got the dual cameras. What did I do this morning? It was this morning, or it was last night. I did it last night. I had to go to the second Moff Gideon stream, part 2 of the Imperial Light Cruiser, and I had to go in by hand and blur out the chat, which was visibly live in the replay. So I had to go in, place a couple of blurs in there because some of the kids that showed up and tried to spice up the conversation, yeah, it wasn't quite appropriate. But I did leave a few things in there that you can kind of see what happened. But yeah, I had to get the blur tool on, kind of a pain in the butt. So if you guys did like the live chat, which I can pop in really at any time, it is kind of nice to see. There it is. There's the live chat. We're going to use it when it comes to giveaways and stuff like that, so you can see them flowing in. So we haven't gotten rid of it completely. We're just probably not going to leave it on full, and we get this second angle now. So this is awesome. Unacceptable, Mr. Controller. That's what I'm talking... Yeah, he's talking to you with your feet up over there, and your shoes are untied. You fall down and hit lever 3, it's over. This whole thing gets cut off. I know Cliff would be upset. He's got things going on today, and we got to keep the entertainment flowing. Let's do this. All right, let's get to work here. Good job. All right, welcome everybody from everywhere. Thank you again. This is excellent. Back to addshot. We'll put black and white guys away for a second. All right, these beautiful pieces here. We are working on the El Cubo, the Fine Art Gallery, and it really did come out pretty cool in there. And here's sort of that view artwork on the walls. There's a little guy with a top hat in there. Can't make that out. Black is just the absence of color right there, and you cannot make out shadows. What? Give him a raise. That guy needs a raise. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I'm feeling good. I didn't just go black and white guy. Black and white guy said, no raise. No. Not with that attitude. Get it together. All right, let's put that black and white guy away. Homer, yeah. Everyone thought you were from Springfield. That is a good one. All right, let's get going on this. I'm laying my tiles and loving it. Oh my gosh, there's all these gold pieces in my collection. I kind of was showing these off earlier. There's these gold quarter round tiles, one by ones. They're so nice. I love when I get gold. True gold, not pearl gold. I don't mind pearl. Alright, so welcome everybody again. on this beautiful Saturday. At least it's Saturday for me. It's probably Sunday for other people. There's a couple of people we got. I remember when we started doing live streams on Saturday only, we got tons of people from like Vietnam and over in Asia. And that was crazy. And so, hey, are they going to pop in today? We never know. We'll see. But definitely the Saturday stream brings in a different crowd. We'll see. Yeah. All right. I'm just looking. I'm staring at a page. I'm just like, I've been done with it forever. Oh, wow. Is this more artwork? This is so special. Okay. I really am a fan of the artwork. Although it's hard to put together, sort of. And this one's going to drive me crazy because it's all 1x1s. So if I can, I will set there aside. There's the cubo. We can kind of still look at the cubo. And I'm going to do this fine art. Oh my gosh, it's all 1x1s. This is going to be, it's going to drive me crazy. West Virginia, Springfield. The mystery is solved. Yes. I love it. Okay, this is going to be, yeah, Lego Bear, if you didn't like tiling, I'm pretty much going to be tiling up some 1x1s here. An old addshot is way too much of a perfectionist with these 1x1s. This is going to be tricky. I'll make the adjustments later. I'll try and get the tiles on first. Try and, oh, it's so out of whack. Okay, we got some more. Broccoli. I would have no idea how to enunciate or speak the dialect. I would fall off. Oh, there it goes. We have a bunch of retracted messages. Hopefully they were decent in nature. There we go. Electricity went out because of rain. Brutal. That happens up here at times. But usually it's because a giant tree takes down a telephone pole. A lot of trees out here. Alright, this is can we get this on time lapse? Can we time lapse this part? Let's see. Now let's go to the next line. And we're getting all the greens on now. Hey, Linda Taylor. Welcome. Watching you from Long Beach, California. Welcome from Long Beach. Might have to build a BrickHeads or something. Please do. I love when people are building at the same time. Love your videos and positive, playful attitude. Thank you so much. Wow, I appreciate that. Ah, cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, build a BrickHeads. I love when people are building in the background. If you aren't big chatter, don't worry. Pop in and say hi every now and then, or just say I'm looking good. That's what I need. Because sometimes I worry that my stream isn't getting through to people. And actually, I am looking at my numbers. They're a little high. They're in the red zone, I'm sending my stream. I have a little bit of dropped frames as they come through the network. Appreciate you guys hanging on and being a part. This is great. Whoa. Don't drop any tiles. Awesome. Yeah, BrickHeads would have quite a bit of some micro elements to it. A lot of small pieces. With those things getting all the angles, so boy, we'd be in the same boat, wouldn't we? Okay, how long did this take me? Is anybody timing this? Could have been 5 minutes to place these 16 pieces. Alright, now this is where I'm going to be trying to get it all straight. It looks pretty good. There's only a couple off. Gotta dig in there with the brick separator. Is probably not gonna be good for me. Oof. Artwork's allowed to be a little bit off, right? No, not when it's geometric like this. Okay, that's about the best I'm gonna do. The brick separator was not helping too much. Okay, looking good, addshot. Thank you so much. Thank you. As long as the stream's coming through, guys, and you can make out what I'm saying, usually my audio keeps coming through. There may be a glitch in the video here and there, but as long as we're getting through, this is good. Thank you again, Linda Taylor. Hope you can get something built today. Keep building, guys. This is great. All right, addshot, did you receive the clone blister pack? Yeah, I did. I got a maximum of 5 of those on the Lego website. I had bought 2 in the past when they first came out, 2 different trips to the Lego store. Just bought one time, one another, and then it went totally out. It went completely out of stock, and that was the craziest part. I ended up giving one away as a giveaway, guys. If you remember, I gave away one of those Clone Trooper battle packs, and yes, that was like nowhere to be found. So it was great. If they're still available on Lego, guys, I would definitely try and grab a couple if you can. They're great packs. Do it. Looking real good. Thank you, Calvin. I like it. Good stuff, guys. Do like cats too. Do I like cats? Do I like cats? Sure. There's one that just lives outside here, and we don't have a rodent problem, so I love cats. It's my neighbor's cat, but it feeds on mice. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna be building up on here. Let's get that in frame. Awesome. Okay. Okay, AAT Play says electricity went out because someone pressed the wrong button in the electricity station. Exactly. He's talking about you. Yes, he's talking about you. Somebody pushed the wrong button at the station. Control room guy, it's an important job. We rely on you. And your feet are up still. Shoelace untied. Streaming somebody else, in fact. It's hard. It's tough. Yes, that was a great giveaway right there. Is that the Clone Trooper pack in the box? No, the figs I believe he's speaking of. It's the minifigure pack that has. Is it just 3 minifigures? 1 Clone Trooper pilot and 2 Clone Troopers with the yellow accent. It's the same clone pilot that's in the Republic gunship, the UCS version that came out August 1st last year. So yeah, that is quite the pack, hotter than fire. But now it's back in stock. It could be out already. I ordered mine 3 days ago. They had it. That was the fastest Lego turnover actually I've ever had, because they're done with their two times VIP. So they are fulfilling orders probably at a normal rate right now. And I can't tell you guys, I have 2 times VIP purchases that still have not arrived, and they won't get here probably till the end of the week. And, oh, the things we go through and wait for. I'm okay with waiting for my Lego from them. I expect their shipments to arrive later than others. Just something I've come to... Message retracted. What do I see here? Let's show the world. Montana Banana tried to retract a message right there. Don't worry, buddy. YouTube knows what you said. They retain that information indefinitely. That's right. Okay, just having some fun. All right, there's my chat screen. We're not going to have chat screen up too much longer. Maybe too good. Now I get what you're talking about. All right, looking good. Looking real good. Maybe too good. All right, I'm understanding chat now. Wait. Fuel. I need my fuel. All right. Okay, this is going to get me going. How many more hours we got? Many. Many hours. We got to get through these bags on my desk over here. I'm trying to make this no longer than, I don't know, four parts. We'll see. Montana Banana. He's huffing and puffing. What happened? Did you get your message deleted by the hammer? Watch out, the shadow team lurks. Shadow team is lurking. Okay, moving on. Let's put the detail on the stairs. So I will get this angle. That's going to look great for this. And we're just going to lay... Oh, this is super cool. These are just 1x3 tan tiles, a whole bunch of them. 6 to be exact. And we're going to build the railing at the same time. And I can kind of put this here and we can get both views at the same time. I like it. What do I see? Linda Taylor. We are taking care of a beautiful 3-year-old pup who unfortunately has an upset tummy. Oh, man. She's sleeping in my roommate's arms right now. Well, you know what? I used to have a dog, and there was a solution to upset tummies with dogs and that kind of thing. And usually it was to always have a can of pumpkin filling or whatever, a can of pureed pumpkin in a can. And you mix that with their meal, and usually it can cure quite a bit of things. So hope your dog feels better. That's a young pup right there. 3-year-old pup. I call him young. All right. We are going to put this banister on, and it will be interesting what will happen after this. I'm using these bar elements. AAT play. He is drinking gas. That's sick. This is fuel. Fuel can be defined in many ways. If I was drinking gas, all you'd see are these LED lights behind me. These beautiful LED light strips. I'd be keeled out on the floor. You would just see the green and the blue and all the boxes, and you'd be like, where's addshot? Homer Simpson. When a mad scream, don't mind the weird looks you get. I have a dog, Santa's little helper, and a real one named Butters and Barbecue. I like the name. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Barbecue? Is that what you mean? Baroque. But that's cool. Yes, Santa's little helper. I get the reference. Being from Springfield and all. I think you just now are. I think you're now from Springfield officially. Everyone is from somewhere. Hanil from India is from Indiana. Tygrone's from Arlington. And you may just now be from Springfield. Montana Badana, imagine being in a Lego factory and seeing a bunch of your favorite minifigures, clones, getting mass produced in front of your eyes. That would be beautiful. I love running into those videos online, let me tell you. Boy, when I see how the minifigures are made, printed, how the bricks are pressed and released, and the sorting, and I mean, there's one thing about it that is a little scary, is that they've completely removed the human element of like all of this. Lego is so automated. The robots are in control over there. So yeah, usually it just seems like they've eliminated any type of human error, but there is still error, and actually maybe there's more error now than before. Who knows? Maybe not. Homer says it's the musical period. Okay, yes, gotcha. And I just don't know if I'm saying it right. And I can't read music. I only know how to play music on piano from memory and sound. And I never learned how to read music. It's actually just something funny. Where my dad could read music and could basically play anything he read. I was never taught how to read music. I wish I was. It would make me better at piano. Our dog's name is Roki and Kapu. I like it. Very nice. I bet they're adorable. Yes. We all love our dogs. It's making me think of the days when me and my boy just went flying all over the West. He was the best companion and couldn't be close to anyone but me. He didn't treat people very kindly, unfortunately. But let's see if I can get a little better detail. I can assemble over here. Tricky. I was experiencing this with the police station. All right, I love these. Here's the candle piece, as I call it, but it's in black. And we're just going to assemble all these together and make this banister. Really cool. I've never had so many of these pieces. And the whip at the end, whoo! This is nice. Check this out. We're going to put the whip, Indiana Jones whip, but in black. Not even sure if I've seen a black whip. Going through all my things, mostly brown. Very cool. That's going to be a nice railing. Once Cavachon. One's a Cavachon, and the others of a California dog. A California dog. Okay, we're going to put this in. You see that? Let's get the side angle there. And there's no, maybe I'm not tall enough yet. Let's see what's happening. I see I have one stud back. Sits there and pushes down. I want to see how they want, oh, they want that to go in between. Alright. It is showing it on the outside of this one too. That's weird. It's a strange stretch for that. But that's sort of how they're calling for it, so it's kind of flaring out. It doesn't seem right, because when you look straight on, this banister shouldn't go off to the hard right in my case. It does show the whip definitely on this side of the railing. I don't know what to say about that, but let's see if I can make it look best. It's definitely a little, needs a little play, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'll do what they say and have the banister sort of off to the left there. I think it's fine. Okay, Lego Bear back in the house. And AAT Bricks. My dog's name is Empire Strikes Back, 40th anniversary. AAT. That's a mouthful. And when you first call him, it's like, Empire. You gotta have a short name. I was always told to name your dogs with a pungent first syllable. So it's like, you know, Fido, you know, whatever you're calling him, you just scream it out, and it's quick and to the point, and because that's the first thing they hear. Okay, we're gonna lay in. I think I skipped a page. I did, but I was starting to make my windows, and I will continue doing such things. Let's see where these can lay. Very good. We're gonna pull this back a little. Banister looks nice. Looks fine to me. I'm going to look into that, though. Should it be all cockeyed like that? But I feel like building my windows right now. I'm going to face all the printing the same way, all facing in. Good stuff. And let's, more fuel. Let's get the fuel on the fire. Build looks good. Alright. It's going to be a hot, smoky day here in California. Okay, just 3 of those. And we're going to start building up here. Actually, we'll move those aside. There it is. Okay. I'm going to build 4 of these, and Yes, and I have a really marked piece. You can even sort of see it, depending how close I get. It's really marked up bad. There it is. Look how I get the reflection on there. It's super marked up. This is worse than a used piece I pull out of collections. So this one got, it's almost like factory damage, like conveyor belt or something, because none of the other pieces show this kind of wear. Tell you, maybe who knows? I would love to see that process, as we just mentioned. I would love to see some clone commanders being printed, or some bricks being pressed. And here we go. These are great pieces, obviously, to build up. Some flat work, some flat detail. And it wants the bricks facing out. Don't forget the printed clock, which was upside down. That's cool. The clock reads... Let's see if it's correct. Yeah, almost noon. Looks like about 7 minutes to noon. Not sure if that has any type of significance at all. But let's get it up on the wall. It's about 7 or 8 minutes to noon. Okay. This piece needs a little shiny. Okay. Alright. Got all of those. We're going to pop in these windows. Beautiful. Very good. This last one is only held on by one stud. Right here. One stud. So it's definitely going to be some locking in coming on. Alright. Let's do it. Pushing forward. Let's get the front door on. It's a pretty cool door here. It has the pearl gold sort of gun, I guess you'd call it. The pearl gold gun. And it will be the handle, and it is informing me the door does not swing that way. Let's switch that up. There we go. Little bit of markings on the glass or on the plastic, but that can be expected when all these pieces ship together. Alright, so there's that door with the pearl gold. Looks good. We'll get her in there. Beautiful. Coming together. Floor 1. Looking good. Alright, let's start working up on here. We'll see how quickly I can step this forward. That looks good. Okay. Good stuff. So yes, if you guys are working in the background doing a build, that is very cool. Let me know what you end up building, what you are building. Okay. Definitely gonna have to lock that in right now. There we go. Nice. Very cool. I'm just looking back at the art, the box art, and just trying to figure out like what are they going to put on these forest green pieces here. And they're really sort of hidden with detail. There'll be some quarter rounds just stuck on there. There'll be some archways in the window. This thing has a lot of character. Oh, wow. Which one? Which Millennium Falcon are you building? Homer Simpson. Are you doing the big one? You doing the UCS Falcon? Are you doing the last Falcon that we were given? Lego My Fleet. I'm not doing anything special, just rebuilding the bigger Batmobile tumbler. So, rebuilding again. Oh, okay, gotcha. Awesome. That's cool. So you've broken it down and you're building it again. Wow, that's... I was gonna build that, actually, the Batmobile tumbler, the big one. And so which one do you have? You have the newest one, right? That was released last year, was it? Yeah. 2021. November 1st, right? I was there for that. First in line for that Batmobile. I really wanted it. I wanted to make sure that was secured in my hand and I wouldn't have to think about it again. And it's sitting right over there. And I almost built it recently, but someone else was building it before me on the Discord server, and I just wanted them to have their good time and post those pictures. The one that comes with Finn. Yes, that's the one I have. That's the Last Jedi, or I can't remember what. Is it the Rise of Skywalker? I can't. Maybe it's the Rise of Skywalker set. I think it is. Okay. That looks great. Yes, the 2021 version, exactly, the tumbler. And very cool. Yeah, Lego My Fleet. That is... Yeah, that's a great one. Oh, and AAT Play says, last 3 Millennium Falcons comes up with Finn. Oh, no. The one with Finn. That's great. Yep, Finn comes with everyone. I got a Finn somewhere around here. Hi, Finn. Got my Finn poly bag. My unopened Finn. This one's cool. I don't know why it just sits in there. It's like the lightest weight poly bag ever. I don't even know if he has an accessory. Maybe he has one thing. Yeah, they have quite a few Finns, do they not? Okay, this piece gets a little bit more to it. Linda Taylor, I'm so jealous. Homer Simpson. If it's the UCS one, yeah, I really want to get the UCS Falcon before it retires. I think you have a whole year until that happens, Linda. From what I heard, it's 2023. It's going to be around through Christmas and everything. And they're going to wait till it sells out, technically. But as soon as the announcement comes out that it is retiring, people are going to run at it fast. And it will disappear quickly the moment it's announced that we're retiring soon, like the official announcement on the Lego website. Yeah, I would definitely try to get it before then, because everyone's waiting. Everyone's been waiting to buy this Falcon for so long that when all these people are waiting, they're definitely going to be buying all at once. Okay, I believe, yes, it's wanting me to put these beautiful gold pieces. And this is sort of the true gold, above each doorway. And boy, if you're real technical about your placement of 1x1s, these are going to be fun. All right, that looks pretty good. Really, if it was facing me, I could probably get it even closer, but really I want to make sure you guys can see what's going on. So as my head is just sort of wrapped around this thing, I think I'll get it. Looks pretty good though. Wow, these are special. It's true gold here. Talk about a fine accent, and hard to tell unless I kind of catch them in the light and they shine. Uh-oh. My cat is rolling around. That's the cat lift there. Did I know that cats lift their butts because they're trying to mark their scent? Yes, that's the spray. Do all cats do it or just male cats? But yeah, that's yeah. Cats inside. I used to have inside cats, but not a big fan anymore. They need to be outside working the land. Absolutely. That is good info, Homer, says Calvin. Yep. But my cats, I want outdoor cats. Okay. Oh, 2 more. Can't forget. And Lego My Fleet. My luck is that I'm never going to get the Falcon by then. Keep getting distracted. You know what? I know there's so many sets that are coming out now that they'll be around for a little bit. So really, if you control your budget, you know, right, like don't spend, we got a long time till 2023. If you could put aside like $100 a month or something, you would have that gigantic, heavy 40-pound box sitting on your table and just be like, I did it. I did it. You know, you just have to like, is it possible? Of course it's possible. Of course you could start driving for Lyft and Uber and like make some side dough and you'd be like, Falcon, got it. Got it in 4 days of driving. Who knows? Oh, I like the keys. Yeah, the keys are like have been in frame the whole time. They're so cool. Just kind of dangling there, but stiffly dangling. Clipped in to those U-clips. And Linda says, loving the boutique hotel. I want to get that soon for my future city. Love the old-time Floridian vibe. That the modular, yes, of that modular. I agree. All cats were outdoor cats. All our cats are outdoor cats. I love it. Too many great Lego sets to buy. I know, it's getting crazy. And, you know, really, I'd love to be the addshot YouTube channel that has every theme and every set, but because I love to build, so why not just keep the builds flowing. I would like that, but really I don't think that's very affordable at the moment. But we'll see. If there is like extra, if there's any type of like income to the channel, it all will just be like thrown back into the channel. And that's the best part, is that I can present this kind of stuff. And themes that I'm not used to getting. But right now I have to like put the axe on Harry Potter. I got to put the axe on all these themes that I thought I was going to start collecting at this point. But it's tough. Homer says, my dog is still playing with the treat I gave him yesterday. That's a good treat. Any treat that lasts that long. Worth every penny. Alright, I got all those special pieces in. Gonna build up some pretty cool looking columns. Looking at the box art looks great, so I am curious about this. There's a detail here where there's just a 1x1 block, but you have all these beautiful custom bricks and then this 1x1 block that has no texture to it. It really breaks things up, and we'll show that later. They should have done this something different here, but you never know. Okay, let's straighten things up. And I have to build 4 of these columns, which will go on either side of these windows. So that's going to look good. Let's do it. I wonder what Lego will be in the far future. Right, well, Lego is a privately held company. You know, they're not public. They're not beholden to the public or the shareholders. So they retain their creative rights and power and stuff like that. But they really need to have a much bigger department that focuses in on what fans want. I mean, really focuses in. And they need to have their ear to the ground on social media. And if there's anything that these fans need, give it to them. More minifigs inside of Star Wars sets, more clones, more battle packs, all these things that we really want. Alright, so that's very cool. Going with the medium nougat and dark orange pillar here. It's a stick of pork skin and no rawhide. Oh, I get you, like a pig ear. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I never did those with my dog. I did bully sticks. They last forever. It's great. Totally satisfied while you can sit back and watch addshot and not be, bugged by your dog begging for something. Mifley says, will it still be an affordable hobby or once in a year luxury? Wow, yeah. That just seems silly. No, because they have to maintain a certain client base in order to stay profitable. So pushing people away is not a good business decision. That's an easy one right there. So yeah, I think it's a bad idea to in any way push away the clients. And they have to raise their prices. I get it. Everyone's kind of said that. They held firm for a little while, but I don't know. I definitely am adjusting my spending habits drastically. Not that I ever bought a lot of Harry Potter sets, but I was about to go there. I was about to jump right into that world. And now I just find that I've found some people that put out such really cool Harry Potter content that I can just tune into them and get my fill. And I'm just like, gosh, good. At least somebody's doing Harry Potter. But yeah, not a big theme over here. So it's getting a big axe. There will be maybe a few sets that I might buy into. And I've mentioned this before for the Lego City, but yeah, few and far between. AAT play. It's a KFC nuggets and McDonald's nuggets. Okay, so this is KFC nuggets with that spicy dark orange, and the McDonald's nuggets with this muted color. I like it. That's creative. I don't really get nuggets anymore. These things are made with machines. It's like the chicken goes in and the nugget pops out the other side. It's like live chicken goes in, nugget comes out. I'm serious. It's that evolved now. All right, let's get these in. These are gonna look awesome, and they're gonna sit low on the wall because we're gonna get some archways to put on top. Wow, that's great. And I can push back. No, I should push forward. I want to make sure I'm kind of in both views in some kind of fashion. There we go. Beautiful. Lego My Flea, but yes, I think you're saying inflation of prices here are absolutely insane. Or you can say the inflammation of prices here are absolutely insane. The government is demanding more, and it's kind of scary. No, it's getting crazy. Seriously, I just sent a Bricklink order to England, and they held it at customs and wanted $60 or more to release it from customs. I'm just like, the entire order was $60. What are you guys doing over there? What the heck is going on? It's a bunch of toy Lego bricks, and it's just like the miss in the system. I've been trying to wrangle this and get it to work out, and what's going to probably happen is because of just how inefficient their system is, how poor their website is and their communication, it's going to have to get sent back to me. What a waste of resources. Sending a package across the world only for it to be sent back. And it's all over a tax issue that seems silly. Seems very silly. Okay. So that's that. So I'm kind of bummed about that because I want people who order to receive their order, and it almost discourages me from offering an international option for my Bricklink store. So I may have to just go domestic. But of course, with the winnings and the gifts, it might be a little different. Like I'm about to send over to Brick Juzo, and he's about to get 200 black tiles. But at least on this one, I don't have to mark that it's inventory. It's a gift. It's a giveaway. So it falls into a whole nother classification of taxing and everything. And hopefully it'll get to its its destination. Okay. Building this up here. AAT Play. They are gonna need a huge machine if they will make a meat machine. Yes. That is so funny. The cow goes in, yeah, exactly, and the burger comes out. Or the dog, the hot dog. Yeah, I gotcha. Exactly. Those I've seen those in like art what am I trying to say? Like children's books I was growing up with, and I'm trying to probably specifically think of Dr. Seuss books, where there was like something that would enter and then something that would exit, and there's all sorts of stuff going on inside. The band's playing, the chicken's getting worked out, and then here you go, here's a nugget. Linda, I know what you mean. Eggs and gas prices are insane in California. Yeah, what is going on? And it's like, unfortunately, it's like the nationwide average is $5, but it's $7 a gallon in California. So it's like, yeah, great. We have a nationwide average of $5. Don't forget about us over here. We're getting just robbed. And there's probably like some additional stuff being taxed on our poultry products and our eggs. Who knows? But they have to be delivered. That takes gas. The price is going up. Whew. Crazy, I say. Mismanagement. Okay. Pushing on. Let's... Yeah, food prices are bad in general. Yeah, seriously. So true. Okay, we're going to build up on this side. I gotcha. All right. Boy, I really do like modular building builds. And I was mentioning yesterday, I bought so many 1x blocks, 1x6, 1x8, 1x10s out of the pick and build wall at the Lego store on my last thing. I mean, I have a huge video I need to make on 2x VIP. It's huge. It's going to be 2 weeks late because I haven't even gotten all my stuff from Lego yet. I have orders that were in the mail. They're just like, they are definitely on like a train or something with lots of moving around. Oh boy, I see something. Linda Taylor, love Lego Harry Potter. Awesome. Have to admit, I have more than a few sets. Yeah, that's awesome. And that's what's great with me. Linda, if you want to ever join the Discord server, which is basically just people in this chat, I only show the Discord server on these live streams, but if you take a screenshot or something, or if you write down that, join the Discord server and send pictures. I'd love to see your Harry Potter builds. I'd love to see them and how you got them all displayed. If you don't want to, no big deal. But that's where we're communicating sort of off camera, off site here. Get out of YouTube. Some people don't even like to leave messages on YouTube. So that's the spot right there for sure. Calvin, you get what you vote for. Exactly. It's the truth. We know it. We know it, and we know. The more you learn, the more you kind of realize, like, wow, that ain't right. The more you go, whoa, that's ridiculous. then you take it to the polls, whatever. Got to do it though. Got to vote. That is your right. Okay, I'm finally locking in this artwork in the keys. They were so loose in there for so long. Let's see what else I might have missed. AAT Bricks. Finland has the highest gas prices in Europe. You know what? Gas prices have always been higher over there. Linda was saying gas is as high as $9 a gallon in LA. That is crazy. I've got a buddy that posts on Instagram a lot, and he'll hit up the high gas price. It blows me away over near Hollywood and stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it gets crazy. Wow. Chris B, what's up, buddy? Just hopping in real quick to say hi to everyone, but I'm at the pool today. Thank you. I'm sorry if your message came in a couple minutes ago, buddy. Enjoy your day. You got some kids to watch over there. Make sure they're swimming and having a good time. That's what it's all about. beautiful Saturday. And again, thank you so much, Chris B, for all the support. Definitely been in every stream on the Monday through Friday section of time that I stream at. Good to see you, buddy. Mifley, you should start a Lego gaming channel. Yes, playing Lego games. That would be so funny. You know, I'm definitely good, like, on the fly. You know, things happen to me in front of my face. I'm just going to start commenting on them. And I do love gaming. And I actually saw a Lego YouTuber recently, like, incorporate some gaming into one of their channels. They never really did that before. And it seemed like such a good idea. It would be cool to have that going on. The whole thing with gaming is I feel like I don't even have time for gaming in my life because I'm just trying to do so much here all the time. And so gaming has just been like pushed over to the side, and I miss it. So, hopefully things will change. I'd like that. That's a good idea. Send pictures. That is sus. I love it. Nothing but there's nothing sinister about this or creepy, I promise. Get on the Discord server. That's right, we have a general chat, we have a Lego area, we have a Bricklink area. And you know what? We get some cool posts. Absolutely. I'm getting the leaks from Chris B over there at the pool. Right now he's probably searching on Twitter right now. He's going to get the next leak for me. As I was revealed of the new Bowser set when I woke up in the morning, like, oh, you seen it here first on the addshot Discord server. Love it. Linda says, I'm taking a poll. Should I build the Brickheads hamster set, the Woody Brickheads, or one of my dog's Brickheads? I don't know. I think for relevance, well, I was going to say the Woody, but I don't know. That's a good one. One of my dogs. I like the dogs thing. I mean, I'm sure you'll have a spot for that. Okay. How long will it take you to build a brickhead? That's the real question. How long? It would take old addshot live here probably like 2.5 hours to build a brickhead, I'm guessing. Okay, I have most of this down, and I'm just scanning for any pieces that may be left over. These are my extra pieces here. All 1x1s, one pearl gold gun. I like that. Thank you. That's cool. I do love my special pieces. They're all 1x1s mainly, but they did give me an extra 1x1 gold. That's beautiful. I won't slide that across the table. And just about every color tile you could imagine. You could definitely redo the artwork with all these 1x1s. So I'm going to push those aside. We are on bag 6 now. And there's a supplemental bag. And if I can... Oh, nope, that's just the big boy. Kind of looked like just the supplemental, but we'll see. Oh, wait, what? Building the UCS Millennium Falcon. Okay, just do the dog. Mifley's recommending you just build the Falcon, Linda. She wants it. Linda wants the Falcon. All right. Sorry, let's not make that too loud, as my microphone is right under those crinkling bags. Ooh, that's a nice tile. Let's take a look at this thing. That is sweet. Let's get that as close as possible. It says live 10/21 live of the music hall, something like that, and the date 12/10 or 10/12, depending on how you say it. Pretty cool. Just a lot going on here. Just really neat, kind of vintage looking. Very cool. Let's head back over to these pieces and we'll get this small bag open. And I'll know pretty quickly if there's another bag 6 laying around. The dog one is being recommended. I think the dog one sounds good. If you're doing a brickhead, you know, you kind of do your dog. If it's your dog. Make you feel good. You see it on the shelf. Association. That'd make you happy. AAT Play, Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader is one of the worst Star Wars sets ever. Yes. So sorry. Yeah, you got me there. That is the craziest set. And you know what? I pre-ordered it. I absolutely did. Oh, man. I was just like, I'm not going to waste my time, like, running from, you know, my place in line to, like, the shelf to get that one. Just like, I'm just going to pre-order it. Whatever. I'm sorry. I'm getting it for the figs. I just want the figs. They just totally... Just a big bunch of rocks. I love it. You're so right. Linda Taylor, unfortunately, I don't have the UCS Millennium Falcon. You could have it, though. I believe you could. Yo, Loki Finn. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you there. Hope everything is good with you today. I like that little picture. I can't make out what your picture is, but it looks cool. It looks fresh. Remember, guys, we need pictures. Lego Bear, you need a picture. Linda Taylor, got to get a picture next to your name. What represents you? Because all I see is an L for both you guys. Lego Bear gets a green L and Linda gets the purple L. That is what's going on in my chat. So we want to, let's get a cool picture there, Lynn. I want to see something cool. Actually, maybe you can do your brickhead. Your brickhead dog would be awesome. Maybe we'll get that once it's up. And Homer, oh, okay, Homer. See you, gotta go. Okay, going in a couple minutes. Thank you, Homer, for being a part of this. This has been great. Myfley says, it's funny how no one has noticed how I changed my name back to normal. You were Myfley longer. Yes, I'm sorry. It was Lego Myfley for like 2 streams. And it's better this way, trust me. It's like an extra thing for me to read, actually. I associate looking at your name and your very dark icon, but they work good together. I am so visually tuned in that, yes, that's what's going on there. Okay, I am way past this scene, and I got to move on from this page, absolutely. I'm on bag 6. Okay, bag 6 appears small. Doesn't look like any supplemental bags. Okay, Linda says, let's see if I didn't miss anybody. No. Linda says, okay, guys and girls, should I build the St. Bernard, the Dalmatian, or the French Bulldog? Well, did you say you had a dog? Or you're just saying my dogs? These are your dogs. You know what? I'm going to go... so cute. Do the French Bulldog. Come on. I've got a buddy who's got a French Bulldog. Makes me happy when I see that little squirt. That thing is cool. Lego Bear, how long are you going to stream? Today I'll be going at least 2.5 to 3 more hours. Pretty good, huh? Let's get the fuel going, though. Let's get the fuel. I mean, I'm not going to get that going that long without some fuel. Yeah. And Calvin says, thanks, Linda. You definitely need a UCS Falcon. You do, because it's going to be built on this live stream, and it's going to be crazy. No one sleeps till the Falcon flies. We repeat that over and over. It's going to be a continual live stream. It likely will happen during the weekdays, because I don't want anything weird to happen on the weekends. Although we have had a great stream today. I'm looking at the numbers. Wow, good. The numbers are looking like a typical weekday. We had a hard time in the beginning with some of this stuff. Let's see. Lego Bear, I'm done with work. Have to go run errands. Thank you, Lego Bear, so much. Sorry if I missed you guys. The chat is big. I'm kind of scrolled up. Calvin, build the dogs, definitely. Good stuff. AAT Bricks, I got once Lego Batman CMF minifigures, and when I built them, my dog came into my room and ate both of them. That's the worst. Gosh. That's like, okay, I have a 21-month-old boy, so yeah, everything has to be out of arm's reach. Or yeah, okay. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Myfley, normal Myfley for the win. Absolutely, Myfley, I love it. Let's see, I'm so far behind on chat. Sometimes this happens. Good stuff, guys. Yes, do the French Bulldog. That's what I thought. Yeah, I like it. Bulldog it is. Yeah, that's cool. I like the Bulldog idea. I'd love to see it. I can't even picture what it looks like at all. I don't collect brickheads, but I love that you do, and that's... Send picture. it means more when you're building something than if I see it on sort of a random social media thing. You guys are plugged into this channel. We're communicating more than any quick comment that is received in other places. So I do appreciate that, and you guys mean a lot to me. Join the Discord server, send pictures, super fun. Let's see. Didn't eat them really, just a bite. Yeah, but we know what a bite can do, AAT play to a minifig. It's just gonna leave a mark. We don't want any biting. I have a bulldogish pug guy, that's right. His name's Jimmy? I didn't know your dog's name was Jimmy. That is a cute dog, though. Yep. How long is the limit for a live stream? Myfley asks. Well, really, I don't know. That would be the ultimate test. I mean, serious test right there. I've live streamed for almost 13 hours straight, and what happens is it takes like an entire day to process the video. I tried to rewatch that stream after it was over, and it just went. It was like 2 hours missing in the beginning. I'm like, oh no. But it'll take a long time to process. Loki Finn. I want so badly 1,000 followers on TikTok so I can build the Groot live. My gosh, I'm trying to go there too, my friend. Loki Finn, if you want to join the Discord server, which I had up earlier, join our Discord server and let me know what your TikTok is or something. Or, send me a direct message. I'd love to see, buddy. Be a part of it. I would love to follow you over on TikTok. That would be cool. I'm following Brick Juzo over there now, so that's awesome. Anyway, there it is. Take a screenshot. All right, that's it. Time's up. All right, wait. Am I building Lego today? I think I am. Let's get back to something. Let's get back to some form of a build here. That would be awesome, Loki Finn. I'm somewhere hovering. My TikTok's been doing great lately. Very happy about that. And thank you guys if anyone is here from TikTok or found me through TikTok. My Instagram account just seems to be just a dud. Like, no one sees my stuff except for direct people, it seems. But maybe my stuff's just not that great. I do a lot of time lapses. Let's see, Myfley. I only got the Mandalorian brickheads because of the Baby Yoda. And only because of the Baby Yoda. The rest of the set is sitting somewhere in a dump. Just use it for extra parts. That's cool. There's a lot of brackets on these brickheads. They're great pieces to have. That's for sure. Yeah, Jimmy Choo, like the shoe. Oh boy. Yes, Baby Yoda. As I'm not afraid to call him Baby Yoda. Bad move, Star Wars, Disney, for not revealing his name in season 1 of The Mandalorian. You made everybody kind of guess, and they made up a name, and it's stuck. So, it happens. All right, let's go ahead and start building up on this. Let's bring it in. Very good. And let's see. Yes, that should be just right. Yeah, we didn't figure out his name till season 2, which came out forever afterwards. I'm joining your Discord. Do it. Yes, thank you, Loki Finn. Super cool. Yes, AAT Play, welcome in, Loki Finn, my homie. Oh, I love it. And I got everybody. Boy, I was so far behind on chat earlier. I was like, whoa, it's way down there. But I like to get everything in. I like to get all the messages addressed. We'll see what happens as the channel grows, but you guys are the founding unit. If you're here at addshot right now, we are just at the beginning of a live stream journey. I just recently achieved this ability to live stream. I've never been able to have the internet to do such a thing where I've lived. And thank goodness Starlink has me connected, and we are sending a super low quality signal across the world now. Pretty good. 1080, 60 frames per second. Shooting it across the world to you right now, guys. Thank you for being a part of this. Yes, Linda, please do. I want to join your Discord. How do I do that? So you have to download the Discord app, or If you don't have the Discord app, let's say you want to do it on your computer, I believe that there is a Discord for Windows and Mac. And so you can go to the Discord website, which is probably just discord.com. But that's the code right there. So if you can, the BXUB, that's the one you'll need. So, and I know you're on a computer because you got the @ symbol next to people when you're replying. So take note. But it's also at the beginning of all these videos. It's at the beginning of all my streams. So definitely you will be able to snatch that and post. Yeah, post your pictures. There's a Lego section, and it's just like, I love it. I'm seeing builds that other people are doing. They're popping figs in there. They're setting up scenes now. It's getting real creative. And where's the Knight? It's way too late over in France, but the Knight keeps posting his Batman stuff, and I just love it. I love to see what you guys are into. Super cool. All right, let's get back to some resemblance of a build. Let's see, where are we? Is it bad that I haven't seen the book of Boba Fett? It's not bad, but you should see it. Because, a lot of the builds that I've been doing recently, they mean a lot more after you see the series. So, yeah, I mean, Kenobi is already out, so once people get those sets in August, they're going to just be like, yeah, right from the series. But, yeah, you just try and lay eyes on it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I won't do no spoilers. No spoilers here. All right. Get some of these bricks in. Working on the top of the staircase here. And I'm joining your Discord. Good stuff. Good stuff. Loki Finn says, I want that boutique hotel so bad. It fits to my city so perfect, of course. That is awesome. This is a great set. There is a lot of detail. It just keeps coming to me. I didn't even realize all this stuff was inside here. Like, I didn't spoil this set for myself. I saw it was out. I saw a lot of exterior pictures, but I didn't look too long. I knew I was going to get it at some point, and so to me, this is why I love Lego builds. I don't like to watch too many movie trailers, maybe just one. I don't want to spoil it for me. I don't want it to be spoiled. Okay, it looks like I missed that there. I need another 1x3 plate right here. And that is correct. So we'll see what's happening here. This staircase does look great. Really good with the alternating colors. Just looks great. It's like a wood floor. And of course, just the flooring in here is gorgeous. Great set. Absolutely is. Oh, come on. Don't. Did you really just spoil something for me? I hope you didn't. That's bad. Get out. Okay, Shadow Team activate. Oh, man. It's okay. I've had worse. I've had worse spoilers. Spoilers are bad, though. You did just spoil it for me, probably. Not sure how I feel about that AAT play. You just got bumped to the bottom. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's move it on. Nah, no one likes a spoiler. No one likes a spoiler. That's what it is. It's a spoiler. That's why you're supposed to do spoiler alert, and then I'll just try and hide the chat for a while. So if you just revealed that to me, I guess I'll have to live with it. I had somebody spoil Rogue One for me. So, it happens. If you haven't seen Rogue One, I won't say what the spoiler was. I'm not going to do the spoiling here. Alright, so this is looking good, and we're going to pop in this piece here. That is not the way it goes, is it? No, just like that. And we're creating a landing up here. Looks good. That is correct. All right. Dude, spoiler. That is what I would have said. Yes, if I hadn't seen. Yeah, exactly. If he would really die, it would break all of the canon. Okay. Well, thank you, dude. You're like, now I know he's not going to die, I guess. It's still a spoiler. All right, no spoilers on the addshot channel. I'm going to add it to the rules. No spoilers. Even if it's not a spoiler, it's a spoiler. Oh, man. Boy. All right, spoilers. No spoiling. All right, let's get this thing built. We got a bat signal to put on the roof here. Just kidding. Yeah, that's good. You know, really, I have no idea what is in Kenobi, what's in anything. If I haven't seen it, I haven't seen it. I saw one trailer for Kenobi so long ago that I almost forgot what I looked at. The only spoilers I have for Kenobi are the Lego sets that are dropping, which are kind of like spoilers. Okay, so we're going to put this on. I was working on this really cool piece. Looks like kind of like Post-it notes or something below it, but it's going to go on the side of the building right here and sort of next to the staircase, just adding that additional detail. What if he was a Force ghost throughout all of the last 3 movies? Right. Sure, is that a possibility? It seems like it could be. That's interesting, Myfley. I like that. I thought you have seen all the Star... No, I haven't seen... I've seen all the Star Wars movies yet, but I have not seen... weren't you about to say... I was just going back to what you were getting at. Oh, it's so funny. We were talking about, Kenobi or something. I haven't seen Kenobi yet. I've seen most everything, so yes. I have, but some people have not. Okay, I think I got everything here. Time to move on. Let's do this. Alright, we still have a decent view here. Loki Finn, I'm going to the sauna now, so I gotta leave for a bit, but I promise I'll be back. Alright, that sounds nice. Yeah, don't bring the phone into the sauna. It's going to exceed the temperature rating for the phone. We can't have that because we want you to come back. Alright, so after the sauna, maybe sometime in the near future. Thank you, Loki Finn. Come see us over on the Discord server, my friend. Awesome. Sauna is the best thing on earth. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. Sounds just about right now. Actually, it's kind of like a sauna in California today. It's a warm one. Okay, we are having something happening here. Let's see what's going on. Ah, I see. Boy, I thought it was just leaked something huge in the Kenobi series. I don't know what... I'm telling you, I have no idea what to expect with Kenobi. All I know is the sets. There's a battle with Darth Vader. There's a few things, but it's hard. It's hard to avoid leaks and spoilers. I've seen images already from Kenobi, so I know, the Inquisitor. He's in there. I saw his face. Oh, I don't know what I saw. Who knows? It's just going to be exciting, and that's the whole thing. Once you do see the Book of Boba Fett, you are going to be happy. And Calvin's happy when he's watching Book of Boba Fett. I don't think you get plenty of Fennec Shand in that series. Absolutely. All right, Linda Taylor, it's official. Now building the French Bulldog. Ah, right. I got to see it. I want to see, what set that is, actually. Again, I see brickheads on the shelf. I'm like, no, don't look. It's not. Don't do it. You got to afford every Lego set. I think brickheads were some of the first things I was just like, don't jump into that world. That's like Funko Pop or something. Once you go there, they're going to produce hundreds of those things. So we pick and choose, but I still appreciate them. AAT Play says Django Solo's Solo. Oh boy. Who would win, Han Solo or Django? Okay, I see that. So he's just like, Django's gonna solo him. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know. That's a tricky call. What would they do in the movie? Alright, I think I got everything here. That's looking good. Just building up slowly but surely. That would be a tough fight. I think so. Alright, that's where I thought I would be next. And I'm going to move this back. Alright, let's see. Yes, so we'll see how long it takes you, Linda, to build that. It's almost noon here. I'm definitely good for another 2.5 hours. Hopefully you finish your bulldog within that time period. But actually great to know that you are building at the same time. And I am building up. I have to build 2 of these little detail pieces here. There it is. Thank you, Dark Orange. Okay. And those big old marks on the bricks. Hide those marks. Make sure they're hidden from where the mold grabs the tile. Okay, there we go. We got these 2. They are going to go at the front door here. And place these here. That looks great. And then an archway in between. And I believe do need to make sure, yes, I left off 2 bricks from the previous page. There we have it. Yeah, I like. All right. Continuing over to the other archways. Let's join these together. Still a bit flimsy right now, but we will lock this in, and that's how easy an archway just makes it. And those 2 golden quarter rounds that shine under the right light. Ooh, I think everything shines under that light. Love it. Montana Banana. Me is back. Welcome. AAT play. Battlefront Han Solo would win. Ooh. That is a bold statement by the Banana Man. I like it. Or the banana. I think it was Knight over on Discord that was trying to turn MT Banana into a superhero. All right. Got all that? We're pushing on to the next page. That looks great. Definitely wrapping up the first floor now. We're going to put all this dark orange all the way across now. This is satisfying. Ooh. Gosh, I love a 2x4 tile. Nothing finer. Yeah. Oh, this is great. Love the color they chose for the top here of the first floor. And still a little rickety. Still hasn't locked in yet to there. Let's see what happens. May just forever be rickety. We will see. Looks really good with the arches and gold pizzas. Yeah, did they call him that? Is that thing called pizza? Because that is the printed tile that is very common, of course, the pizza. I thought only addshot ate his pizzas with oh wait, I have a misplacement here. These are incorrect. This is actually pretty cool what happens here. There we go. And so now this is what happens here. Hard to see. Let's see if I can get it in. But I had no connection really between this wall, the front door, and this wall, which is still loose. And here it is, the single tile. Check out how it's going to ride right on top of that brick. So there it is. Trippy gap right there. Look at that weird gap. You can just make it out. Maybe if I throw the brick separator, you can kind of see it, but a really weird gap. That angle is crazy. So there's the gap. That's how it is. That 1x4 dark orange tile just locked in the two walls. And they left enough space with that customized little tile right there. That corner piece. Okay. Uh-oh. I think you're trying to say a Mr. Beast moment. Today we are going to be eating a $70,000 golden pizza. That is pretty much exactly what that show is. And yes, some call that gentleman a genius. Which, yes, he is. He's got great ideas, and it all starts with the idea, the thumbnail, and the rest just falls together. That is the secret. And really, when you throw money at that, I mean, he has razor thin margins. He is spending so much money on his channel that you'd be surprised where the profit comes in. So much money. But yeah, I'm sure he's got that handled. Got the profit thing handled. Yeah, Juzo, you still here? Did Juzo step out? Maybe he did. Very good. Locking all this together. That looks great. And let's finish this with the dark orange tile topper. And all right, let's see if there it is. Love these. Let's get going up the wall. Hey, Clickin' Cliff, thanks, buddy. Looking good. Hope you're getting a lot done over there, buddy. Getting those sets dusted. Boy, I need a dedicated day for dusting. And that should be like when I'm tuning into some live streams. Absolutely. I'm going to have to get that in order. I think so. There should be a Lego set of Giga Chad. What is Giga Chad? Should I know what that is? Banana says it would be out of stock in minutes. Oh, those fancy Parisians. Looks really good with the arches and the pizzas. Yep. I love it. This ain't no Parisian place though. Here. That word does not apply. Okay, I think I got everything. No, I surely do not. Plenty more tiles to put on. But looking great. These are my hands. They are not actors' hands. They are not paid hands. These are my hands. There's no trickery going on here. Okay, that looks great. Pushing on to the next page. Oh, this is cool. Doing a little bit of detail in the front. And we're going to fill up these brown jumper plates with some shrubs. So this will be fun. Why it ended. Did you get booted? Did you get the boot? Oh, I see a few network issues. Maybe I'll send a note up the hill and verify. We'll make sure the network is still. Be sure nobody's using the internet. Thank you. I just saw it drop pretty hard. I was like, oh. Yeah, did you get kicked? That happens. Paid model hands. That's right, Calvin. That's right. It said, oh no, live shut off and had to back out and come back in again. I'm sorry about that, Cliff. Keep getting booted for some reason. Okay. I'm going to see what's going on here. I have no idea. I don't know if it's on my end or if it's on a YouTube end. But there it is. I just sent a message up the hill. So if there was an issue where somebody was like logging on to the internet, oh no. I know. Yeah, my wife just ordered something online. Now we have alternate sources of internet, of course. You know, like our cell phones and things. So we try and keep off the internet and off of like weird devices like Apple TV or anything that's gonna just start updating or doing anything funny. Can be no funny business during a live stream. YouTube is broken. Again, sorry guys. I'm still here though. It does look like the connection is slightly weakened, but hopefully it recovers. R.I.P. addshot. Oh boy, FBI hacked his YouTube. Yeah, that probably happened a long time ago. Oh yeah, they probably... From the moment I joined YouTube, they're like, who's this guy? Let's learn everything about him. No, I'm pretty much like an open book. Just being a Lego YouTuber or a YouTuber in general. It seems that for being underrated. That's right. Underrated is the word. We don't understand. I should have more exposure. We want more exposure. How do I do that? I'm on some social media platforms. I try to push it. I do get some people that cross over from Instagram and over on TikTok, which is great. And I've made some great friends over there on Instagram and TikTok. So, okay, so that's a shrub. I've been working on this for a while. I need to make 2 of these and one that looks slightly different. Okay. And I will do just so. Does this work for anybody? May want to, well, is it continually booting you guys? Let's see. Oh, it's a bad connection. Let me look something up. Let me ask. Hi, we're having a seriously bad connection. Can you verify that everything is turned off? Thank you. All right, so let's see. Maybe the satellites are reconnecting. That I've seen some bad numbers, but it's recovering, guys. I see that the numbers are looking okay right now. Let's get going. Sorry, guys. Let's try and refresh and get going again. Wow, we're sending our signal through space and time. Hopefully you're all back. AAT back again. Thank you. I'm seeing good numbers right now. It is possible that we had a hiccup. It's not booting me, but it's pretty delayed. Okay, so I don't have the chat up. Greg Dillon, what's up? I see you out there. Greg Dillon pops on right when the technical difficulties are going crazy. Good to see you, Greg Dillon. Hailing from Texas. Welcome. So, wow, yeah. Hopefully everyone's still out there. You never know what's happening over here at the on the addshot live stream. I tell you, it's crazy. Replace the detailed shrub with a Duplo shrub. Trust me, it will look a lot better. Yeah, you know what? That's a smart idea. But Duplo shrubs are huge. I know how big a Duplo shrub is. That's at least 4. It could work, but it flares out so big. I don't know. Maybe it could. We'll get the Duplo shrub in there. I like it. It's the button guy's fault. What are you doing over there? Are you serious? It was you? Oh, you're trying to fix it now. Well, get on it. There's a lot of people relying on this stream. Oh, boy. It was his fault, guys. Sorry. All right. Control room guy, again. We'll blame it on him. Yeah. I'm watching you like a hawk. All right. Crazy. Thank you, AAT Play. It's definitely the button guy's fault. He only has about 7 buttons in there. Gotta be able to get it right. Yeah, these shrubs are pretty lackluster, but they're brick built. They're kind of fun. It looks like it wants me to build one of those, so I got to do it right. My MacBook Air and Sony Smart TV are doing fine. Only buffered for a minute or two. Okay. Yeah, sometimes we have a little delay in the chat. I did see that just pop up in my chat, so sometimes I reply later, so it's hard to tell where your chat falls. And that's why I did used to show the chat right there so that you would see when your message actually hits me. But it is sort of, there is sort of a standard delay for everybody. Everyone's either got like 2 minutes or 20 seconds. That seems to be the big one. Okay, good. I'm glad everyone is hopefully still here. Again, sorry about the drop. Usually Tigrone gets it the worst on all the drops. Okay, I'm building this shrub and I'm being way too particular about it. And it's like I want to build this right, so I better get it right. Okay, one of these and one of those. Montana banana. Test message. There it is. I saw it pop just now, so there's your test message. It could be a minute delay if you were just looking at the chat screen, and now I've taken it away. Mifely says, I'm guessing control room guy was hired inexperienced at what he does. No, he's plenty experienced. He just likes to dork around. And we can't have it. We can't have it. Alright. This is like taking me the longest of anything I've done. My bricks per minute is through the floor right now. Low. Alright, that's in. That is in. Got you. This one is incorrect. This one needs a slight adjustment. And I'm just going into like ultra focused mode right now so I can totally get past this part. Okay, got it. That's on. That's over there. Okay. Shrub A and shrub B. Addshot, do I have the UCS Millie? I absolutely do. I am so happy to have that. That was definitely one of the sets I was not sure was going to be part of my collection, if I was going to be able to get it in time and any of that. And yeah, I absolutely do. So happy to have that set. And I will build it at some point. Oh boy, Linda, thank God for Macs and Sony's. Time out for the control room guy. That's right. Get it together. You still have your feet up. Just put your feet flat on the floor. Get it together. Okay. Around 15-20 seconds is not bad at all, Montana. That's good. You're good. That's typical. I've actually heard that some people who have been in on this chat, they thought that the 15-20 seconds was too slow. You know, YouTube is piecing me together based on my signal that's being sent to them. So it's possible that the signal from Starlink is needing that 15 to 20 seconds to piece it together. All right, well, this took forever. Let's get back on here. 3 shrubs. Wow, okay. So we're going to put one here. I'm about to get my Duplos out. I'm not a big fan of the shrubs. But, you know, I actually didn't notice them looking at the front of the box. They just weren't calling out to me. They're cool. Restricted and removed the message. I can see that. Oh. AAT play. We could do a little test. We can leave this up for a second, guys. Let's do that. Let's leave this up and you guys can do a few tests. Hey, Zissou, welcome. Looking good. How you doing? Good to see you, Zissou. AAT play. It's not too slow. Mr. Addshot sees this message at 57. So you can see, guys, if you want to test right now, go ahead and send it up. I'll leave this up for a couple minutes. If anyone comes in and tries to spice up the chat, we'll have to get Shadow Team on the. Hey, what's up? There's Calvin. Good stuff, guys. And Banana says Star Wars: The Rise of the Control Room Guy. I love it. That's the next build. Rise of Control Room Guy. There's your test messages coming in. You guys can see them. You can call those Kate Bush. I love it. Kate Bush. Or just Bush. That band from the 90s. Linda says, what do you think of the new Sanctum Sanctorum Doctor Strange set coming out from LEGO? And are you going to get it? I am. I am definitely going to get the Sanctum. It does look to me just a little bit small. Like it's half of a Sanctum. And it really feels like it needs to be doubled. Or just a little bit bigger in size. Not the 32 by 32 base plate. Just maybe one more 16. It may have been just right. So I will get it. I will build it. But we will see. We will. We'll see. We'll see if I double it, is what I'm saying. I think it may have to have like a big modification. But I like it. I've kind of cut back a little bit on my Marvel sets, but as long as they fit into my city, they're done. They're in. You got it. Here comes the test, guys. You can see him popping in. Star Wars Control Room Guy strikes back. That's right. Hold on, I'm going to mute. I just turned off his feed. We can talk about him now. Star Wars, a new control room guy. That's what's needed. A new hope. Okay, we are building something I had no idea I was building, and this is so cool. Here is some grand detail. And is that on correct? It is. Goes like that. The printed hotel piece, which was face down. There it is. There's the hotel. And 5 stars goes on the top. Or no, it's showing that as the bottom, so it goes like that. Oh, interesting. The directions are showing it. The directions show it like this, so that is how it's going to roll. Upwards there. That's right. Cool. You guys are just testing out constantly. Episode 3, Revenge of the Control Room Guy. Star Wars, Return of the Control Room Guy. Those are all sounding good to me. Okay, where do I put this thing? Right up in here. Oh, right on the outside. I forgot I had these 2 1x1 brackets. And they will accept this piece right here. And how cool is that? With the gaps still there. Great connection. Looks nice. Floor 1. The last control room guy. Episode 4. Fall of the control room guy. Don't worry, you can't see any of this. I cut his feed. He's looking at me funny, though. He's wondering what he should be doing right now. Linda says, if I can afford it, I want to get 2 of the Sanctum. Oh, if I can afford it, yes. I feel like even 2 is too much. That's the problem with that, is that they didn't design it on, the 42, or should I say 48 stud base plate. That would have been so perfect to do the 48 stud. It would have been the perfect width, like 1.5 base plates. But if you get 2, it might look too wide. Kind of like when people join 2 of these boutique hotels together. It kind of looks too much. It's like a whole block or something. But yes, here they all come. Episode 2, Attack of the Control Room Guys. I love it. All right, so we're good with that. this is okay. We're gonna put our lamppost in. It is time for the lamppost. Lamppost requiring a 3-stud connection, which was pretty interesting. It's probably so you can take it on and off without removing the plate. Okay, there's a clear minifigure head. There is the white topper. Looks good. I have a really cool addition to pop in right here. And yes, guys, the network looks great right now. It looks really good. My numbers are fantastic, guys. So hopefully everybody is still hanging in there. I'm looking at good numbers since my refresh, and it's been a while. So I just no-clipped. Wait, what? What happened? Did you just get booted again? As I'm looking at the numbers, I'm just like, hey, these are actually the best numbers I've seen since the problem. And since the whole stream. It's actually doing really good right now. So everyone's stopped looking at their phones. They're out and about probably. And the shared internet is back to normal. AAT play. And now I am in back rooms with my phone and headphones. I'm back. Loki Finn, welcome back. Good to see you. There you go. You can see how long your chat message takes to pop up there. Episode 1, Rise of the Control Room Guy. I like it. We want to make sure we get every one of these. I think we've covered all 9 at least at this point. I could go back and verify, but I think we almost covered all 9 of those. Very cool. AAT play has got me on the iPhone and the earphones in the back room. Hopefully you're not hiding from anybody like our friend Gustavo from yesterday. He was hiding from his boss watching the addshot live stream at work. It's like exciting. Really like the staircase. Yeah, this exterior staircase looks great. And then if I rotate it and show this interior staircase, this looks really great. Let's see if I can get that on camera a little better. That looks so good. Look at that angle. Yeah, everything's falling together nicely. I like it. Episode 6, Control Room Guy Awakens. Yeah, we didn't get that one yet. Okay. I like it. Alright, this thing looks good. Alright, I got my fire hydrant. Not sure if you guys saw that. Cute. Effective. Very nice. Building on a Mills plate. Oh boy, the network looks so good, guys. Hopefully you guys are all back in here. Again, sorry if you got booted. I'm going to blame that completely on YouTube. We'll place that blame on YouTube. No response from Lady Addshot, so it basically I just sent her a message like, just make sure nobody's on the internet. And probably nobody was. It was probably just a little bit of Starlink hiccup. I love both the staircases. Good job, Lego. Exactly. Great design here. Okay, I am done with that. We are now on bag 7. Exciting. Yes, 7 does have a supplemental bag. And that always gets me sometimes. And it hit me yesterday where I thought, no, it actually was... It was right around when all the chat got real spicy on the Imperial Light Cruiser. And I thought I was missing a 2x2 tile. And I was like, no, I was missing my supplemental bag. You know, the smaller bag. Sometimes you kind of miss that they exist. Here comes the chat. Linda Taylor. Yep, I saw that one. Lego would get a massive profit if they did a Breaking Bad theme, Myfley says. Maybe so. I think you're right. You know what? That is one of the things that does upset some people about Lego. That there are not enough adult themes. And we mean like, you know, more just themes that we want to see that are geared towards adults. We are a pretty big purchaser. The only set that sort of has that is like the adult theme might be this Stranger Things, like they're venturing into that world. But Stranger Things, I believe it's rated TV 14, so it's not quite rated R. It's like, no, they're not doing any rated R, and I get that, but as long as they put 18 plus on the box, I think we'd be good. And yeah, Breaking Bad theme would be great. There's a lot of fans, and of course, give us what the fans want. How many bags are there? In this set, there are 14 total bags. And we're going to start building, definitely going to be start building here the second floor. This is going to be, I'm going to have to set aside my beautiful first floor over here. We can still lay eyes on it. It still exists. But first floor gets set to the side as we begin the second floor build. I'm very excited about this. So let's get rolling. Loki Finn is asking me, what country do I live in? That would be the United States. That would be me. Living in the USA. Tygrone designed them. He did. Tygrone is actually in the beginning of this manual. If you guys haven't seen a picture of Tygrone, you can even get the digital instructions. And feel free to post Tygrone's picture on the Discord server so we all can... No, just kidding. That doesn't sound right, Banana says. How about Star Wars Phantom Control Room Guy Menace? Yeah. Yes. You can be a menace at times. Oh, you're back on the feed now. What? Were you the one delaying my internet? I told you to get off the Wi-Fi. Get off the Wi-Fi. You have a cell connection. You're making me go black and white guy again. Can't tell you. Linda Taylor, what was up with the spicy talk from the adult Star Wars fans on yesterday's live stream? I know. It was 2 days ago on Thursday. Basically, just some kids busted in and wanted to throw blows with old addshot, and addshot was like, whoosh. And then the hammer came in, and the mods in the background, Shadow Team was activated, and those kids got blown back. They got blown back on the server. Okay, I'm going to read something off of this instruction manual. It says, the backpacker is traveling the world. She is doing it on a budget. So is staying in the hotel's economy room. Okay, so I'm about to bust open all of bag 7. We got that now. And here is the backpacker. It is a minifig with some really cool hair. I do like that hair piece. It's almost like the cornrows with the bun. Nice, Loki Finn. I just joined you on Discord. Thank you so much. Very good. Post pictures in the Lego area. Let us know what you're building. Super fun. So yeah, that was basically some kids just tried to come in, Linda, and upset the stream, and it was handled. It was handled quickly. But I like it. It made it fun. You know what? I would be lying if I said I didn't do that when I was a little younger, when the internet was fresh, and there was such thing called AOL, and there were chat rooms, and I would just bust into a chat room and really try to spice it up. I was trying to be real creative or insulting or whoever. That's what kids do. All right, so let me find her backpack here. A lot of plates in this bag. Here's her backpack. She's a weary traveler and she's staying in the economy room. That's so funny. All right, guys, gotta go. Banana, good to see you. Have a great day, guys. Thank you, Banana. Great to see you here. So long. I think you are on vacation still, right? From what you mentioned to me. And I appreciate you tuning in to the addshot live stream. Okay, this is cool. I love her hairpiece. Let's get in on this one and just kind of show you. Oh, there she is. The hair is awesome. The hair just has more details to it. And I've seen this used for people on sig figs. It's perfect if you look like that. And she does have two faces. I'll pop off. She's got the sleeping face. Hard to tell. She's just kind of closing her eyes and just with a smile. It's an interesting face. It's a smile with her eyes closed. Pretty cool face to have as the alternate. But we'll leave her on here. She's got the camera in hand, and we'll set her over with our figs. Nice. 4 new figs. They look great. I do like these figs. All figs don't have to be clone troopers, although I'll take as many of those as I can. Oh boy, yeah, Linda, you know it. Leave it up to young people to get a little crazy on those live streams. I'm glad you put them in their place. It was fun. You know, it was cool. We were kind of going back and forth a little bit, and then he posted something in the live chat that we have here, and just so we don't need the live chat showing anymore. We'll go with the two frames. And he was able to get something onto that visible live chat, so it gave me a little bit of extra work. I had to make sure that was blurred out. So that's processing now, and it's probably out of everyone's eyes now. Damn kids. I did it too. Let's see. AAT Brick says, I have to go to bed, so goodbye. Oh, addshot forever. And most important for the Republic. Yes. Thank you, AAT Play. You're probably already asleep 2 minutes ago when you sent that message. Thank you again for being part of this. Really fun to have you here, buddy. Oh, that's cool. So long, AAT Play. And Linda says, what do you think about Lego doing Star Trek line? Do you think it would do well? I think it would do really well. It seems like, I'm sure they've done tests and they think like maybe it wouldn't do well, but they've re-released the Star Wars franchise with all the movies. Very sad about the one actor. I can't remember his name right now who played Chekhov. But that really hit me hard for some reason. But yeah, I think they really could do the new Star Trek, and it just went by, and there's no new Star Trek movies that I know of that are coming out. But yes, it would do well. Of course, if they had a Captain Kirk or a Spock minifigure, it would be very awesome. And I'm talking like the Leonard Nimoy and William Shatner versions. Yeah, I want the NC 1701 for sure. Yeah, big fan. Big fan of my Star Trek. Calvin, I'm eating monkey chow for lunch, saving up for the UCS Falcon. I saw that on the Discord server. Calvin found something called monkey chow. It's good for the budget. Always gets me. All right, I'm caught up. I'm looking good. We're building a second floor here. Let's fuel up. Hopefully I can definitely get a good portion of this handled here. Let's see where we're at. Oh, it's good. We got about 2 hours or so left. I'll definitely get through this bag and maybe this other bag. That's what I'm hoping for, is to get through bag 8. That will put me ahead of the game, actually, with 14 total bags. And I'm hoping for a 4-day live stream for this total. So we'll do 2 days next week, guys. And we'll see what happens. All right, I got all this. Okay, and I figured this was going to happen next. Turn it over and work on the anti-stud side. Old addshot just goes into full-blown hypnosis the moment this happens. I can't see anything on these sides. I can count studs, but I cannot count anti-studs. All right, where do I turn it? All right, let's get this thing built. Okay, really hard to tell some of the placement. Just because sometimes they don't show you if a plate is actually supposed to hang over. It's really hard to tell, and there's a lot of hanging over that happens. So going back though, I think we're good. That'll go there. Yeah, there's a hangover right there. So when I mean hangover, I mean that white piece needs to be like that. And so when you're working on the back side and you're looking at the instructions, there's no perspective that's showing that for me. Okay. So it would be funny if some of the hiccups, and it's not funny to have a hiccup on a live stream. Thank you again, guys, if you were booted and came back. A lot of people, once booted from a live stream, do not return. Thank goodness Cliff got me in the background. I hope Cliff still has me over there. But yeah, the boot is no good. All right, a lot of pressing on the plates, absolutely. I am, sometimes if you don't make a solid connection initially, you have to break apart the set to push the pieces together later. So, ooh, yeah, never skip past that one. That's a hard one for me to teach my daughters, how to really press down these plates and bricks. Like really, all the way down, seat them. Okay, this is going to be a really tricky place. 4.5 anti-studs over. I think that's it. Okay, so there we go. We're just building up the floor, making it strong. Okay. Flip her over. All right. Now we can start building back onto this thing. And Linda, if you're still out there, what do we? How far along are we on the bulldog or the French bulldog? So curious. I'm in a race. No, not really. I'm not really racing. One time I did do a race. It was the Optimus Prime build, and I was racing against a young Lego master who whooped me good. Addshot does way too much talking to build with any decent BPM, bricks per minute. Okay, we got everything there, pushing along. Let's move a couple of these pieces out of view. All right, and another flip. Here's a big old blue piece. Looks fine. That's very good here. Oh, yes, that is incorrect. How to take out... Ooh, these are hard to separate. It's like, wow. Gotcha. It's like I should just keep the brick separator in my hand. There's likely going to be another mistake coming up. No, we're doing good. Flowing along here. There it is, and that is completion of that page. It's okay. Do what it says, do not question authority. Which one looks better, the Lego Bugatti Cryon or the Lamborghini Cyan? I'm a big fan of the Cyan. I know a lot of people that do not like the look of the Bugatti. I'm okay with it. It just feels like there's something about that design of the Bugatti I'm not huge on. I do want that 1/8 scale build though. My sights are set on a few of these Technic supercars. Will I ever be able to get my hands on the orange Porsche? That's the big one. That thing is so expensive. Linda says, I got all the bags out, but right now I have a little Mia. Oh, the sick pup is asleep in my lap. Okay. Oh, poor puppy. Poor pup. Okay, we got this. Lay that piece in. Looks good. This will be the hole for the staircase going up through the second floor. So smart. I love how they do these. Oh, Loki Finn, thank you so much. Goodbye to you. This was my first time watching you, and it was amazing. Thank you. Wow. All right, appreciate that so much. But now I'm going to bed. All right. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the Discord server. Go ahead and post pictures over there. Say hello. I'd love to see you over there. Thank you, Loki Finn. Super cool. All right. And yes, to jump back to your question, Myfleet, definitely. I like that Lamborghini. I think they did good with the color too. Just vivid, stands out, the lime green. Good choice. You can get away with a lime green car if it's a Lamborghini. I'll tell you that. If it's a Honda Fit or something like that, nah, don't go for the lime green. Go for a different one. Yes, Calvin. The GT3 RS is a nice one. The nicest. I just love that set. And I know people who have it, and you really in sealed in box or in a beautiful glass case or acrylic case. Yeah, it's a beauty. And yes, we're still in frame. 1200, no, I thought it was 900 only, Calvin. Oh gosh, did it just go up because of the inflation? It was like 900 a couple months ago when I looked. I swear you could still get it, maybe. My friend has a black Lambo. I call him Batman and he gets mad. Yeah, black Lamborghini would pretty much likely resemble a Batmobile, I'd say. They're so exotic, so awesome. All right. Oops, there's a mistake there. And if you guys did see this earlier, do you see all these pink bricks? The whole second floor here is all peach colored, like, well, flesh tone if that's the way you look at it. But I built the Harry Potter and Hermione Big Figs, and this was the flesh tone used, and this is a cool color. This like light peach, kind of neat. So this is going to be the whole second floor in this color. Happy to see that. I love how they sneaked in the French flag here and there, like the real car. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, you're talking about, I didn't notice they did that. So was it the French flag? Italian, I mean. Oh, so you're talking about the Lambo. Then at first, yeah, you threw me off. I was just like, wait, Bugatti or the wait, hold on. I would see that as a compliment. Yes, I think you're all right there. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. But was there not some controversy, guys, recently about a set that was illegal in China? One of the recent postcard Lego sets that was representing Beijing had to be changed. Beijing said, no, that set's completely illegal. You will not release that set in China unless there is a Chinese flag. So the addition of a pole with a Chinese flag, which is like a clip, a 1x2 modified tile with a clip that has the Chinese flag printed on it. That is crazy. That's at least the rumor I heard, what I've been piecing together. And it's wild. I just saw that in the news, like this set is illegal or not allowed to be sold in China, and there was something that was made and then so that now that set can be sold there. Who knew? Yeah, Italian stripes on the Preformonte. Are you dictating? Are you talking to your phone again? No. I don't know what that is. The Preformonte. Okay, here we go. We've got this. Obviously, we're building out that unique area that it's going to make sort of a corner window. This is going to look really good. I'm seeing what's coming, and I like it. Okay, flip it over again. And this blue piece will lock in. Let's see how they want us to do it. It also looks like I'm missing or needing this piece here. And let's see what happens. going to lock in at least in 2 places. Let's see if I can get it. Doesn't it? Oh, I see. I'm missing one thing. One piece here. Just a corner plate. And that makes that. This is still loose over there. That's okay. Very good. So I think I have it. Pushing on now. Okay, flip it back over. It's being held on by a thread. I'll do whatever it tells me. Okay, let's get building on this. Okay, are we on pink now? Finally, we're going to start using some of these pink colors, or peach. I'm going to have to hit you up, Calvin, on a name. It's like, what's the name of this pink color? What is this beautiful color? I was loving the salmon-colored bricks on the UCS Luke Skywalker's Landspeeder build. Those were very fun to build with. I've never actually built with these peach-colored blocks. Because I just broke down the Harry Potter and Hermione set. I did not build it. Although it did look like a fun build, like a gigantic brickhead or something. I did not build it. Okay, get those 1x1s perfect. No mistakes here. Got one shot at this. Alright. Looks like Myfley says they build the Lamborghini in 1/1 scale in real life, right? I'm not sure about the Lamborghini. I didn't see the Lamborghini. I saw the Bugatti. They probably, after building the Bugatti, they're probably like, no more cars out of Lego. No, just kidding. I don't know that color, but I can look. Yes. Thank you, my friend. Educate me. Give me the knowledge I need. It's probably going to be named something I would never guess. Or maybe it's just peach. Light peach. It is a nice color. I even would want to know all the special stuff about it too. When it came out, how many sets it's in. I love that stuff. Excuse me. Lego calls it light nougat. This is light nougat? That's right. Yeah, and medium nougat. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. They did. Okay, they did. So they made the Lambo, huh? I don't remember laying eyes on that. I remember the Bugatti was all over the internet. You couldn't not see that one. But I did not see the Lamborghini in full size. Excellent information there. And thank you again, Calvin. I will never forget this color being light nougat. All right, thank you, Calvin. Totally awesome. Let's put some more of this light nougat on, shall we? Look how I'm going to lay these bricks here. If I can get this all in. These are cool. These curved slopes with the step right there in the rear. Watch how these are all going to lay on. It's just so good looking. And we're working on the exterior. And it's not even an exterior wall. It's going to be part of the accenting with columns and other things. These are great. Fits like a glove. I would prefer the box for the set rather than the actual set. You can buy the box. Absolutely, you could buy the box. Yeah, normally people who actually sell the boxes on Bricklink or maybe even on eBay, there's always a box seller out there. Someone who has plenty of space. And then, you know, do they sell it to you broken down flat, or is it still, you know, sealed on one side? All depends on the product you'd be receiving. But that would be a cool box to have. Breaks into 3. All right, let's get some of these 1x1s in. That was definitely enjoyable, laying in those. Oh boy. Old addshot's going to be real particular about these 1x1s. Get them straight. No messing around here. Perfection is the key. Okay. Oh, I'm not done yet. Got these awesome curves here. Oh, wait, that doesn't go there. Oh, that looks awesome. It's still a little bit loose here. You can see this looseness, and it feels like I could break something apart. It's only being held on by 2 studs. Thank you so much, Calvin. My pleasure. Right. I've talked way too long about Technic. I would prefer the box set rather than the actual. Yeah, it's okay. We can talk Technic on here. I'd like to do some Technic builds, actually, at some point. It is interesting to see some of the intricacies of those builds. Linda says, I also really enjoy the last couple of series of Speed Champions. Yes, and have most of them. I also prefer the new 8 stud wide format, so you can sit 2 minifigures side by side. Absolutely, that is the main feature of that. And they do kind of fit in a Lego city. 8 studs wide, it will fit. You can increase the sides of your roads if you do them custom, or make sort of widened sidewalks. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Speed Champions. I have every single one as well, all the new ones, all the ones from last year, and I'm starting to collect every single one that's out. And I actually need to look into my inventory. I almost feel that I might have all of them at this point. I got a lot of the newer ones recently. So, or sorry, a lot of the older sets recently. Sealed. Okay. Everything looks good here. Let's get this in frame. There we go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Speed Champions. Absolutely. Okay, let's flip this thing around. This is definitely going to start getting good. All right. Here we go. Let's lay in these massive, beautiful. This is what I picked off. Oh, this is a 1x12. I think I did get a bunch of 1x12s off the pab wall, and I just filled the cup as strategically as I could, because these 1x12s and any 1x is going to just enhance your modular building mocks in your city. So I definitely want to have a lot of mocks. I want to have some custom builds. I like my Lego modular buildings, but I need to have a little bit of flair in my city. All right, let's see where we're at. There we go. Let's get that in frame here. It's like I had to go up, and so I'm actually going to make an adjustment to this camera again without totally breaking my desk or sending you guys out into left field. And so what I just did is sort of pulled it in and can zoom in, because we're building flat. As soon as the walls come up, I'll have to raise the camera up a little more. But that should be good. Looking at the numbers for the stream, everything looks good, guys. Hope everyone's getting a good connection out there. And again, if you're watching me in the background, or if you left me on while you went away to the store, I appreciate that very much. Your dogs will appreciate the sound of my voice while you're away, and it will keep them happy while you step out for a brief moment. Okay, here we go. Yes, more light nougat. Thank you, Calvin. I love it. Actually, I feel like I'm it's kind of like two birds here. I'm getting an education. Calvin is just filling me in with the knowledge. For some reason, anything he tells me sticks in this brain. So that's a good thing. Let me look around. There we go. Better make sure I have all the pieces I need. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Speed Champions. And right now I'm at a crossroads with And I think I was talking to this about with Tygrone, who's been on a lot of the streams, about whether or not to do the standard road plates, which they've released recently, the newer road plates, or if I want to do brick-built roads. And I'm heavily leaning towards brick-built roads. If I could just find some bricks, and I think specifically I might be working with like 1x2s in a dark bluish gray, so I would just need tons. I would need weight. I would need a lot of brick. But wow, you can just make the lines down the road so much easier. There's so many things you can do with a brick-built road, where the bricks are turned on their side, and you use snot bricks to achieve that. And then you can make the roads as wide as you want. You can make your roads, you know, each lane could be 10 studs wide, and then everything would look real good with the speed champs. So that's where I'm sort of teetering right now with the roads of my future city. I think the first thing that'll get laid in will be like train track, then we'll start laying a few buildings, and it's just going to be an ever-evolving process. And that's one of the reasons why I've built this set on mills plates, because I know I will be moving things around a lot. Okay. Looks like we are working on the walls. I like it. We're getting a floor plan in here. And just for fun, we can go with this cool angle for a second. Kind of soak up my only true optical lens. Well, it's not. Yeah, it is kind of true. Everything else is very digital around here. Nice. Thank you, Calvin. Hope everything's good on your end. Hope you're pushing forward in the right direction. Hopefully you're using this day to be productive or using this day to be completely at rest. Both would be completely awesome. All right, here we go. More white bricks with light nougat. It must have sounded like a newbie earlier calling it peach and light pink or whatever I was getting at. Now I will never forget its name. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, that was very satisfying. Let's go ahead and go to my low cam. This one's great. This one will refocus sometimes. If I block enough of my face. Like, look at my face back here is like completely in focus. Yeah, these cams have a hard time. This one will refocus if I get there, and you can actually even make out the Lego on the studs when this one gets good. But a very cool floor plan. We'll figure out. Looks like the staircase going up. This could be the budget room. This could be the grand suite. We'll see what happens. I'm sure we will. Tygrone has the city that Guns N' Roses wrote a song about. Ooh, Paradise City. I didn't know the color. I had to look it up. I know, but I appreciate that you looked it up, and now you know, and I know, and we just stepped it up one notch. We just stepped up our game. Good stuff. And thank you. You're better than Control Room Guy. He wouldn't look it up for me. I've asked him before. Totally leaves me hanging every time. Calvin would never leave me hanging. I know this. All right. Gonna have to... Ooh, it gets real tricky laying a 1x1 like that. Perfection is hard to achieve. Okay, this is asking for... I'm going to turn this around. I want to get it right. I like to do it just like the instructions shows, and that would be correct right there. And not... Oh, we have actually a lot more jumper plates to put on. And these are going to be the columns just all over. So let's get all these in. And I'm guessing the next bag, we're going to start laying up. Well, we'll see. We're probably going to build up walls first. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Got some 1x1s to throw in there. Okay. I have no light nugatory bricks. Wow, I have a lot. I have so many in my store, and they do not sell very well. You really have to be working on a very specific mock. And I actually thought this one guy I know was going to buy them off me. He was talking about how he was going to do like a giant head, a face, and I was just like, dude, I have so many of these light nougats. Please buy them off me. But they're a cool color. They work with this building. That is for sure. I would say that I wouldn't normally use this color on a building, but it's good looking. Floridian, as somebody said earlier. I love it. Back to it. Alright, so the thing is, that Harry Potter set that I bought when it dropped like 60% off, I'm sure so many people invested in that. I'm just guessing. Oh, nugatory. No value. I have no light, no value bricks. I get it. Okay, good. Let's move on to the next page here. Oh boy. Getting complicated. Let's spin her around. Let's keep her in frame. Looking good. Alright. That's going to be here. Get some brick alternating going on. And yes, again, I have lots of these bricks in my collection. In my store, I should say. Some people have modified the new road plates to make them larger. What type of areas and things would you have in your future city? Linda asks. So yes, some people have modified the new road plates, and I have seen that, and that is again another option. There's something I do like about the brick built road, almost cobblestone-esque when you catch it in the right light, and it really makes it look substantial. So I'm leaning towards the brick built road, but I have so many road plates. I have at least 8 or 9 boxes. I know that's nothing compared to what I'd need. But definitely, yeah. So what other things would I have in my future city? Well, definitely trying to go with, there's going to be sort of a harbor area, and I'm not going to get into too much detail about that because I'm going to release a video where I kind of invested in some new Lego themes here, and there's going to be definitely an excellent flair in my city, going from classic buildings to modern architecture to Ninjago and city gardens kind of look. We're going to have some docks, maybe a marina, some parks. So definitely have big ideas. Trains will be incorporated in my city, but I will not include any carnivals. No carnies. No carnies in my city. I think that when you start going into the carnival world in your city, you think that you have to buy every single carnival attraction, and all of a sudden you have a small Disneyland. With the Disney castle and everything else, merry-go-round, Ferris wheels, so it's too much. Definitely takes up too much room. I would rather have a bustling city, densely packed with buildings. So we'll have some skyscrapers, and I do have some big ideas for the skyscrapers that I will be putting in my building. So we will see how it all evolves. I can't believe it, though. Humble beginnings. It takes a lot to build a Lego city. And many people have dreams of having a city, and then they realize what it takes. And then you're either all in or you're not. You're either fully committed or you back out. It's going to be very expensive, there's no doubt. And these are other reasons why I need to probably curb some of the themes. I was going to buy the Jazz Quartet set until like the announcement of... I actually had 2 of those Jazz Quartet sets sitting in my cart 2 months ago when nobody in the world had seen those. And I was about to buy 2 of them at $100 a pop, but it was way early release. I was glad that everyone was able to take a view of that. That was when the world was happy for a moment. The Lego world was happy when the reveal came out for the Jazz Quartet. It was cool. Cool to see. You're like, all right, a new set. No one's seen it. But yeah, I had 2 in the cart. I was going to buy them. Obviously, I could not buy those at Target. They were street dated for many months away. However, we definitely noticed the price increasing happening, or the announcements, and that is not going to be in my collection. I just don't see it happening now. Some people... Oh yeah, we got that. Saw that. Yeah, what else could I talk about with my city? Definitely, since everything is built on mills, it's going to be so cool to have a park with a stream running through, and the stream will be set lower than the grass. So I'll be... The stream will be at the base plate level. And there's just so many exciting things I dream of and think about. So it's coming. Yeah. We'll just get there. We don't know how long it'll take. That's the craziest part of a Lego city. And obviously I want to continue live streaming. I'd like to do as much live streaming as the internet will handle. And we'll see if we can build up an audience. That would be great. And then maybe when I live stream, we'll just be doing some live streams of working on the city and expanding and other things. Exciting what's to come. As I need to focus completely on my 1x1 bricks and get them just right. Okay, we're building up the walls. Looking good. I am left with a few bricks. Let's make sure they're all in. And out of this bag, it appears I have a single tile left. Just a 1x1 plate. The only tile, or sorry, the only plate, the only piece left for this bag. And I think I'm good. Don't see where it could go, so I consider it the sole extra piece. Let's go ahead and open bag 8, and we will definitely run through bag 8 today. And very excited about this. Here we go. Progress. I'm going to get past halfway. Oh, yes. Double check the bags. Looking like the stream is doing okay. Looking at low dropped frames. I like what I see. And I definitely like what I see with this sand green being revealed here. And oh yeah, this bag's gonna have quite a bit of details. Look at all this small stuff. Printed tiles, artwork for the walls. Beautiful. And you know what? I did not know, because I haven't built too many modular buildings. This is my second Lego modular buildings, but there are no printed or no stickered pieces that I know of with Lego modular buildings. Now I was looking at an old set. I think there are a couple. I think there's a few exceptions. But for the most part, most of the pieces are printed. Printed tiles, printed pieces. Okay, beautiful colors. Tan and light nougat. They do go well together. Ooh, look at this piece. That's special. This is, wow. I don't think I've seen that piece. This is going to allow, to build on the curve here. We're going to be able to get a window bank that's curved. Ah, that's nice. Haven't seen these pieces. Linda asks, I love the idea about the lowered water areas and outdoor areas along with different types of architecture. Yes. Will you have a mountain area? Oh, I'd love to. I would love to. I would love to integrate that. I've been watching some other people that are putting at least small little mountains in, and I think I would really like that. If anything, if I could make it look like Hong Kong or something. Hong Kong just has buildings going right up mountainsides, and who knows? We'll see. Hong Kong, I want a little San Fran, Tokyo from Big Hero 6. I want a little flair, a little mixture, and a little mixed culture I think would be very cool. So, yeah, I think I'll have a mountain because there'll probably be a shrine or something up there, knowing all the Ninjago sets I have and that I want to add to it. Okay, we're on bag 8. Yes, bag 8. I almost thought I was on bag 7 again. Okay, we're going to really just totally get windows in. This is an exciting bag. You can see all the browns. There are so many windows here. This is cool. And wow, I sometimes I look at all these pieces and I think about repurposing or, reclaiming pieces. And yeah, this thing will probably never be reclaimed. It'll always be part of the Lego City. But I see some awesome parts I'd like to have. Okay, I'm just starting to build windows right now, and that's not what I'm supposed to be doing, so let's get rolling on the next phase. So I'm going to turn this around. There we go. Let's do this. We got a good view? Yes, we got a good view. Mixed cultures would be awesome. Yeah, of course. Because it's a city of dreams, right? It's a city that captivates me, and I'm so captivated by robots and mechs that yes, I even want like some mechs to somehow be a part of this. Can I make some mech guardians in a Ninjago area? I don't know. We'll see. It's definitely going to be mixed cultures, mixed themes, and hopefully it all ties together well. And really neat, obviously these buildings that I'm building here will add just a really nice flair. And I can't wait to get some more Lego modular buildings. I have the first 5 modular buildings. Whoa, Brian McWood, looking good. Thank you so much. Just saw you pop in there. Excellent. Good to see you in here, buddy. How cool. Missed you on the last stream or so. But it's good to see a familiar face, as I call it, which is just basically a blue icon with a lowercase b. Brian McWood needs we need to get you a nice little avatar right there. And Linda. Linda's going to put the French Bulldog picture right there, maybe. Who knows? All right, guys. Awesome. Good to see you. The gang's back together. We're working it. Multi-angled production. Having a good time. So cool. Yes. And if you know what I'm talking about, if you've seen Big Hero 6, I know that movie kind of passed by a few people, but I really like that movie a lot. And just the whole city, how I think that movie sort of runs, it's either a future, I think it's a future where, obviously 2 cultures just got mashed together right there, meaning Tokyo and San Francisco. So just love that. If I was going to mash 2 cultures together, that would definitely be 2 right there. And then we're going to do a little more. We'll see what else I can mash into my city. But I do want sort of an area where I can put at least a boat or 2, some kind of docks, not too much. I'm not going to have like Destiny's Bounty parked down there. Maybe not right now. I don't have Destiny's Bounty. Maybe someday. But definitely need a little dock and a marina. I like the sound of that. I like when anyone says everything's looking good, I say thank you. I spent a lot of time this morning making sure of that. I stare in the mirror for at least an hour before coming down here. That doesn't happen. But today I was running a little behind. Brian says, now I'm trying to figure out how to change the blue bee. You got to. Because then I'll recognize you and the picture. And I won't even have to read the name. It'll just be like, boom. There's a visual mind here. Okay. And yes, the letters of your name are visual. Almost like gets to a point where I don't have to read it, I just see it. And good luck on that. I couldn't tell you right now exactly how to change those things. All right, I think I just nailed that row. Missing maybe just one brick right here. And hopefully my 1x1s are looking good. They look great. I've got some good alignment going on. All right, we're building up the second floor. Lego Bear. Okay, so I did bag 1 and 2 starting on bag 3. Okay, cool. I'm on bag 8. Okay, you might just get to bag 8 by the time I'm done with bag 8. Nah, I don't think so. How cool. All right, let's get a big grand look at everything here. Because we have a lot going on. And this is a great build so far. There's the overcam, and we will jump back to our overcam there. Off to the side. Oh, the knight has joined us. Good to see you, knight. I see the salmon color Lego pieces. They look like it, but we have learned something new, knight. This is not salmon. It is, although it looks like Atlantic salmon. This looks like Atlantic salmon. This ain't sockeye. Sockeye, let me grab a better color for the sockeye. All right, there's your sockeye salmon right there, the red. Okay, so this salmon, this is actually called light nougat. We know the name now. It is the light nougat. At least that's what Lego calls it. But yes, we're on the second floor and we are building this up. And I'm not alternating bricks. Something's wrong immediately. Okay, let's see what's going on. I've already built up this level. What did I do? I just didn't skip the page. Next page. There we go. Okay, some serious stuff going on. Very cool. Let's make sure we're in frame. Again, Lego Bear and the Knight, thank you guys for the comments. Appreciate you guys popping in or being here, being in the background. Got me up in the big screen TV. That's what I like. I like the big screen. I like when the detail can be seen, when every stud is like the size of a quarter. Get me up on the big screen. Excellent, Knight. Of course. Good to see you. Oh, here's a unique piece. A reverse sand green tile. I love it. Reverse tile. Haven't seen one of those. They probably exist in 42 sets. I have no idea. Okay, let's get going. 1x2. There you are. So many little windows. I'm going to be popping in a lot of windows before the end of this day. There we go. One of my favorite pieces. This is definitely in the top 10. This piece goes all the way back to the 80s. I call it the ladder. It's really like a modified 1x2 plate, but it's the ladder. This thing's been around and it's so cool. Attach this on the side of any 80s Lego spaceship and you are set. All right. Brian McWood. Boom. Testing 1, 2, 3. I still see your bee. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know. You're still a bee to me, but you know what? If you've got it changed, it will probably update itself in time. Maybe by the next stream. I have no idea. Here we go. Let's get this. I have you on a 50-inch smart TV. Yes. And a Sony to test my memory again. My short-term memory is just like atrocious. You know, ask me something 40 seconds ago, it's gone. 20 minutes ago, it's all back. It comes right back in. I have a good RAM. I've got good random access memory for things that happened more than 5 minutes ago. The immediate stuff gets flushed into another chamber. Oh, there we go. I see it. I like it. That is a pretty cool image. I'm seeing almost like spheres coming together. Oh no, I see what it is. It's a balloon dog. Oh, I love it, Brian. That is so cool. Okay, because I thought I was seeing like white spheres coming together, but it is a clown's balloon dog, which is even better. Okay, I'm building some chairs. That was a chair. Just so you guys know, the ladder became a chair. A building technique used here, allowing to get everything reversed. I really enjoyed that. Okay, enough of that. Let's go back. This thing's gonna sit right here with the ability to look out the window. It's only attached by 2 studs, so that's cool. I like that. I'm gonna build another chair now. Let's do it. Maybe now I am the Lego balloon dog. Well, you don't have to go there and like start changing your name or anything, but I do like it. I won't call you Lego balloon dog or anything. How cool. No, but that's you're etching something into my mind as we speak. That balloon dog, that beautiful purple fuchsia balloon dog. I will look up, see that instantly, know it's you. Our brains work extremely fast. Faster than we can speak. It's a Lego piece. Yes, it is, because my daughter has that piece. It's super awesome. I think she got it in a friend set. Maybe even the Carnival friend set that she has. Don't ask me what set number or the name of it. It's some sort of carnival thing. And actually, I don't think she even finished the build. It was just like, it was too fun to just start playing. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, at first, like I said, I thought it was a bunch of spheres coming together, very geometric or something. Then I'm like, oh no, that's Balloon Dog. And I would have assumed that you would have definitely used a Lego piece. It better be a Lego piece. For you, Brian, it should definitely be a Lego piece. And again, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in here. Okay, let's lay in this chair here. It is going to sit, and it does spin. I was kind of worried that it was going to hit something, but how cool is this? We got a rotating chair, and there's going to be windows here. What a great place to put a chair that spins around. Okay, hard to see with the black, but as I turn it in the light, there you go. And it's using one of the old black Lego chairs. Very cool. And so I was just looking up a little bit and just smiling big again, knowing that I'm on a 50-inch television over at Linda's place. Yes. All right. Okay, I'm done with this page. No delays. Let's push this thing aside. We've got some micro builds to do. And those are just standard bricks. I've become very accustomed to using the digital instructions, I must say. At first they were a little hard to grasp onto, but with this building style, it's a lot easier than turning pages. You know, keeping it going, just looking up, there it is, and a swipe over on my right over here. Just to kind of show you over here is I just have like a old iPhone 6, you know, and all I do is I swipe to the next and it changes on my screen over here. So I'm sending my the image of my iPhone to my little tiny high definition TV. It's not very big. It's like, who knows what that, it's like a 17-inch TV. Let's see, at Calvin, they cost too much to buy them. I would have to trade them out for tan if I was building this one. Yes, so you're talking about these pieces, I'm guessing. The light nougat if you were trying to piece together this build. Yeah, I can see that. And I have a whole bunch of these in my store, my tiny little brick store, my humble little brick store. But it's just such a fun hobby. I love it. Okay, we have this cool piece, which we ran into. I forgot what set we ran into this guy. It's definitely in a whole bunch of Monkey Kid sets. It's sort of it is called a hilt. It's considered a lightsaber hilt, or at least a hilt. At least I think that's what they call it. There is a name. And it's got the studs on two sides, which can accept a bar. Looks pretty good though. I am making a typewriter, guys, so let's put typewriter on there, and there it is. And it's sand green, just like the Lego typewriter. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There's the reel. Is it an expensive color? I would say like it's a little more rare. I think Brian would know for sure. It is a rare color because it's just not in that many sets. Oh, don't put that bar on first. Double check. Yes, that's pearl gold and not tan. There we go. Digital instructions. Strike again. Digital instructions. Confusing tan with pearl gold. That's my only issue with the instructions. Almost tossed a tiny piece. Okay, this looks great. Oh, this is a desk lamp. Oh, it's special. And that's a special piece too. How many of those do you guys have? Pearl gold U-clip on the vertical. That's cool. Nice. Haven't seen too many of those. I'm going to make an awesome desk lamp. Oh yeah, this makes me happy. Yeah, there's something about like Lego micro builds that really do make you happy because it's piece usage. And that lamp and typewriter just look so inviting. Maybe oh, I like it. Okay. Proceed. Move forward now. Great, let's see where it goes. We're gonna pop this in. And that's where it's gonna go with the desk. So I actually thought this might be some master suite. Looking more like an apartment upstairs. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it very often. Yeah. Are you amazing, Brian? Your store is awesome, if so. Yeah, you're asking, are you amazing? I think he's trying to clarify that, and I could tell you. I'll let him tell you. I don't know if we're spreading that or not. Some people want to be. I try to be. Okay. You are amazing. Yes, Bricklink amazing. Yes. Just leave it at that, right? Super cool. I checked out your store too. Impressive, Brian. Totally. Salute. Hats off. Hats off to Brian's killer Bricklink store, my friend. Absolutely. I mean, we all aspire to something, and Brian's trying to get the prices down for me. All right, I think we got it there. Let's push on. More building up of the walls. Okay. I like it. And anyone who's building like one of these modulars, you know, if you're not alternating bricks, if you're not doing some kind of alternation on your brickwork, you're on the wrong step. Definitely not building it right. You may have skipped something or missed something. All right. Okay, beautiful build. Fuel is needed though. Can't do this without fuel. Oh, okay. Seeing we got the yellow zone real quick. Hope everyone is experiencing a good connection. Sometimes you just gotta take a deep breath, take a break, fuel up, and continue onward. I love it. Fun builds. I'm actually thinking of making some adjustments to this, because right now I'm sitting and I'm doing a lot of sitting. This is the third day in a row we've done. Have I done 3 days in a row yet? Have I done 3 streams in a row? Can anyone verify that? Calvin, have I done 3 in a row? I can't even recall if I have. Very cool if I have, but this is my first 3 days in a row that I can remember or recall. And it's, you know, my rumpus ain't feeling too good. I need to stand up. I may need to do some of these live builds standing. And what that means for me is I have to have a whole nother, like, camera setup going on. It really gets crazy when you have to set up cameras. It takes me forever. I think other people might be like that too. Who are YouTubers or content creators. It's just like more camera setups. You start filming somewhere else. Start rigging. Start getting the rigging going. It's kind of part of the fun. But it can take a long time. I can stare at cameras for hours before anything gets done. Oh boy. These 1x1s, I tell you, they beg for perfection. Brian says, what about a camera on your head? Like a miner's light. You know, I could do that. I have a wireless cam. But really, it'd be staring at, like, my laptop. It's like, because that's what I'm doing is I'm, like, completely most always looking at the chat to try and stay up in there. Don't want to lose the chat. But that's a good one. I was always thinking of that for just regular builds, Brian. So, like, some of the builds that I would film with, like, 4 or 5 cameras all around me. Not live streams. But I was thinking, why not have a head mount? But the problem is you move your head so much, it's like unusable video. It's too all over the place. But with proper editing, it could work well. There'd just be a lot of cuts, a lot of cutscenes. All right, building up nicely. Starting to lose it though on these walls as I'm going up. I'm like, yeah, what floor am I on now? 1, 2, 3. I mean, what? How many bricks high are we? Just making sure I'm doing it right and making sure these 1x1s are perfect. But don't forget this cam. Real serious. Get your feet down. Blue button in 30 seconds. Activate. All right. Got people working in the background. Working hard. You're working hard. Okay, I think I got all those. That page took forever. All right. Cool. I guess the big question was, if Brian, if you're still out there, I always love to know how people found me. And I released my little tiny brick store video, my Bricklink store. I was just like, let's open this thing up. I got 20 bricks to sell. And a lot of people found me on my Bricklink videos. Excuse me. Always curious how I get put either in someone's feed or on someone's homepage on YouTube. Gosh, that's where you want to be. Okay, we're building up some stairs here. We're going to take the stairs. Okay, I see what's going on. We're just going to start building up some steps. This is great. And there it is. If anything, I need the guy in the control room to come out here and give me another angle, you know? Be adding his camera into here, we'd have 8 cameras. Then we'd have what we're looking for, that perfection. Okay, and as you can see, I'm building up a staircase using these reverse slopes here. Brian says, I just looked on YouTube to see how many people do things with Bricklink to get ideas. My store isn't a year old yet. Wow. I feel like I know nothing. Whew. Wow, your store isn't even a year old? And I think Calvin was trying to verify that your store was called Amazing Something. If that's the case, we were both looking at a Bricklink store called Amazing Something, and thought it was you. Only 1 year? You've only been open a year? I mean, I'm almost approaching my year anniversary, and I have like 0 inventory. I need to grow the store. I've been telling others, I'm just like, I need to invest here. I need to go in something. Excuse me. I am looking to also invest in possibly some full sets. I think I want to have multiples of sets that are specific for investing. I mean, it's just holding on to gold. You just have to have space. Lots of space. Okay, and we are still building this staircase. We'll get her. We'll get this staircase handled. Yeah, okay. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. I didn't know. You gotta hit me up on the Discord server. I respect the not wanting to spread certain things. I respect that. I'm too busy. Too much work. Yeah. I get it. Okay, good. I mean, so much respect, though, Brian. Just cruising around over there. Very cool. Okay, come on. Where's my piece? I see what's going on. Okay. It's asking for this big, beautiful brick. There it is. What I found earlier. This is very cool. Okay. Now I'm back. I was looking for pieces that didn't exist, and you can see we are building up. This is going to end up leading to the 3rd floor, so we're definitely building up a grand staircase. Very cool. Yeah, we won't forget that anymore. There was a couple Brians at one point. I had like three Brians all at the same time, and I was starting to confuse all my Brians. Even that's my middle name there, so I don't want to be confused on who's hanging out. But now I'll never forget. You got the pink balloon dog. It's just gonna hit me like a sack of potatoes. Yes, Calvin says. Yeah, impressed. Well, how well it's balanced. Yeah. Amazing. And yeah, we were talking about some other things. Ooh, I'm falling. It's not what goes there. I'm doing things I shouldn't be. Brian says, yeah, it doesn't seem like you can go wrong putting sets away. I bought so many to part out that by the time I got to them, they were retired, so now I have a few of those. Yeah, that's a good thing to have. That it may be kind of a tricky one to deal with because you have to deal with the shipping of that set, and I'd hate to have a crushed box arrive to a customer. How do you deal with that one? When someone's just irate about how something arrived, what condition it came in. That can be a tough one to deal with. Because we all get boxes from, Lego or whoever, and it's just, totally crushed. And these are people that might be very particular about their boxes. I know that I can be, but I do understand how shipping works. And if you order something online, you're going to have a likelihood it's going to be crushed. They'd be tossing things. Oh, yes, that's an interesting one, Calvin. Yeah, you're going to get all the questions now, Brian. Yeah, they're all going to start coming in because, boy, those are questions I have. And of course, we could always take this over to Discord. We could take this over to Discord if you don't want to talk about that here. We can get the Discord server going. We can get the link up if you need it. But yeah, there's just so much to learn, so much to know. I want massive amounts of 1x2 bricks. Just, you know, these bins I have over I want my shoebox, my 6-quart shoeboxes filled with 1x2s. I want each one to be like, okay, I have, here, maybe I need to, sorry about that, but I want like these shoeboxes all filled with 1x2s in different colors. I just want to have massive amounts of common bricks. 1x4s, 1x6s. Brian says, oh, I have to buy parts too. I don't think anyone can do it with just parting out the sets. Yeah, just so many parts. If I had a warehouse and a ton of employees, but I think all stores buy parts too. Yeah. Yes, it is. It is the truth. Okay, let's get these two put together. Yeah, and so, you know, sometimes I wonder, I want to buy parts from, you know, people in Hong Kong or whoever's got the very cheapest, you know, 1 cent per brick so that I can try and make a profit on my end. And, yeah, I need to do that. I need to make some big bulk purchases. They'd make me happy. You say that now, but wait until you drop one. I want them stored in here. Yeah, they're selling these with the clips now that clip over for just such a thing. I do like these. I think they hold nicely if you handle them. Sterilite. I do like this one until you drop one. And usually when you drop one, it's because you're handling like 2 or 3 and you're looking at something and there one goes off the top. Calvin says, I'm looking at targeting parts from some German bricklinkers or Hungary. Yes, I know. Calvin, let me know, buddy. We'll hit them up together. I just need a ton of parts anyway. I can use them for my store. I can use them for my builds. And so I'm done with the staircase. This is how it worked. The staircase will go up and to the left. And we're going to drop this thing in, and that's why there's a 3 brick gap right there, and that looks good. Nail it. So the staircase comes in from below. They will wrap around and go upstairs to the 3rd floor. This looks great. Really great. Oh, yes, and Calvin was actually speaking specifically of 1x2 plates. And yes, I was going like specifically 1x2 bricks. I love bricks. Give me a 1x brick any day of the week. I want to build some modular buildings and lots of them. Let me know if you have too many, Brian. You need to get rid of some inventory. The addshot channel will gladly accept donations. If you are just up to your ears in 1x2s or any block for that reason. But let me know when the prices stabilize because I would love to be a supporter. Absolutely. Alright, here we go. Building on the top here. More light nougat. That was it. That was an easy page. Push it forward. Moving on. Okay. And looks like another micro build. We are not sure what it will be. Sure, using a lot of these 1x4 modified plates, bricks and plates. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Plates. You know, when I'm going through used Lego sets, what fills up the fastest? Bricks and plates. Absolutely. And slopes. My gosh. And just something I definitely clued into right away. How fast certain bins fill as opposed to others. Okay. There you are. Got it. Brian's saying it's all about the math. You have shipping that costs more, and my cheap bank keeps charging me about 3% fee anytime I buy outside of the US. Oh man. Even though I pay in dollars. I need to see how they are scamming. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like you're better off just getting one of those world traveler cards and paying their yearly price, because you can get those other perks like purchasing internationally and maybe a few other perks. Sometimes it is worth paying a yearly fee, an annual fee. I don't know. That typewriter is so neat. I want to find a way to use one now. Yes, gotta love a good typewriter. I actually have 2 typewriters in the closets back at my mom's house, in her room, or in my old room. And I opened the closet and I was like, whoa! And there they are, 2 old typewriters. I can't wait to bust those out someday and just remember what that was like. I actually had to type a few papers. Maybe it was junior high or something on a typewriter. And then that all kind of went away. Okay, we're still going up. Up. Okay, this is getting fun. My Diners Club card should be good. Exactly, Calvin holds true, the Diners Club card. Absolutely. What a special thing to own. Let's see if I can make a little room here. Love this piece. Oh, the double jumper. You know what? And funny thing, because I can go back to the build earlier on floor 1, and I can show you guys these excellent shrubs. But if I pop them out, we have 2 brown 2x2 jumpers. Too bad they didn't have a brown 2x4 jumper. I don't think it exists. Go ahead and prove me wrong. There's no such thing as a brown 2x4 jumper, or they would have used it. You would think they would. Awesome. I'll put that back. And we get to put on another tan 2x4 jumper. Brian says, kids these days have it easy. I had to ride my bike to see if my friends were home. Isn't that great? Yeah, I mean, man, that's kind of dating you a little bit right there. If you're saying like, I mean, I definitely could pick up the telephone when I was a kid. There were telephones when I was younger. But yeah, that was pretty much the case too. At least kids on my block, we'd just jump on the bike and go riding. If they weren't home, you just go over to the next kid's house. Alright, see if I have enough room. I do. Looking good. And I really have no idea what I'm building, but I like to get the marks that you see from the mold, especially on tiles, just out of sight. I want to make sure they're not visible in any way. Okay, and I think they're facing down, so they'll be fine. That's a strong connection right there. And I keep looking over to the box art. I'm like, where's this thing going? It's going somewhere in the 2nd floor. We'll figure it out. It's like, what is this? I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, it looks like a dresser or an armoire or something. Let's see. I'm going to insert it right here. And yeah, it kind of looks like an armoire with a side table. Maybe another place to sit. We'll see what happens. This set is awesome. It sure is. Yeah, this is a great set. Lots of little details. It's enjoyable. These modular buildings are very enjoyable builds. Okay, we're going to use some really cool pieces here. Ah, yes. Okay, let's see what happens. All right. still trying to figure out what this is that I'm building. It almost looks like I'm building a suit press. Something to press a suit. Brian said, did you make the palm tree yet? No, I did not. Never saw it made like that with the bark. Yes, that piece is so awesome. And there was a time I actually thought that that was sort of a special or new piece, because I think it's in the police station. I think that piece is sitting in the police station somewhere. But yeah, and then they use it with this color as the trunk of the palm tree. I'm looking closely again. Really cool piece usage. No, I haven't gotten there yet. I have to get the roof of the cubo going, so I haven't quite made it. Oh, cool. Exciting, though. I'm so excited to get there. Okay, there you are. And again, like I was saying before, it looks like some kind of suit press. And then what you will see, I've got the robot arms going on, the battle droid arms. I call them robot arms. And yes, they have to be perfectly spread out. And another hilt in tan. The tan two-barred hilt. Two-pronged, two-barred, whatever. Maybe it's more like two studs. There we go. And it's just such a weird thing. Like a suit press or something. Okay, so this is going to go in front of that armoire. At least I think it's one. Or no, it's just a chair. It's just a chair. It's just a unique chair. That's all this is. I had no idea what this was. I thought it had like some sort of purpose. But it is just a chair. So we will stick that in, and it wants to ride outside here. And that's all it is. It ain't no suit press. It's a cute little chair. All right. Okay, pushing on, pushing on. We got some more. All right, headlight. Get the dual headlights here. Learning my names. Learning my names. I was calling it a headlamp yesterday. It's not a headlamp. It is a headlight. At least they tack that on there. Where's that C? Gotcha. There we go. Very neat. Yes. I was totally lost on what I was building. I had no idea. Kind of happens a lot, and that's what's so exciting about this. Okay, we're going to lay in this. And what this is a small dresser with table lamp. I mean, that's what we're looking like here. Like a two-drawer dresser. And like a white table lamp. That's what it looks like to me. Let's pop it in. Definitely matching dresser. Okay. Pushing on now. We're going to build a bed. I can tell what this is. Whoa. As we had my good buddy Brick Addict log in yesterday, who said, have you ever... he said this in a prior stream, but he said, have you ever built a Lego set and not dropped a piece on the floor? Especially during the live stream. I've done it a few times since he said that. I'm starting to notice I do it more often. Okay, and dark red. Right, Calvin? If you're still out there, buddy, dark red. I will never forget getting my names down. As we are constructing this bed. And with the dark red curved slopes looking good. Some double cheese for the pillows. And that is a building technique right there. That's a cool bed. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Where's it going to go? That'll be the question. Right next to the side table that I put in, right here, will go the bed. Oh, I do see another element that maybe I didn't lay in. Yes, and this is the light bright orange. I better be right with that name. Light bright orange, one of my faves. And I'm just like staring, make sure I get it in the right place. One stud away from the chair. And there it goes, right there. That is sort of how this bedroom is coming together. This must be the economy room that the backpacker will be staying in. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, this is, there's more writing. I'm looking at the instruction manual, more things to read, special things. This isn't the first time these robot arms have been used in a modular model. You can also find them forming the railing of the balcony in 10190 Market Street set. Very cool. Market Street. Do I have Market Street? I can't tell you right now. Yeah, dark red is that burgundy color. Yep, absolutely. We got it right. Never saw a bed like that either. I like the slopes at the end. Makes it look real nice. My lighting is really catching it well right there, is it not? Very cool. Love all the little details, and that one I just read was pretty cool. Knowing that it's on the Market Street set for the balcony. Very neat. And they call it robot arms, so I've always called them robot arms, these pieces. So knowing that Lego calls them that too is great, and I'd love to check Bricklink one day and see if Bricklink calls them that as well. And now that I'm looking at this chair is not right. I did it backwards, and so the chair actually will look like that. I had it backwards, so the backrest actually flares outward. So now it's better. That's what it should be. I get everything right. 100%. 100%. Can't be messing around here. Okay, we got our bed. The bed's in, and here we go. More stuff. More beds, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Okay. So if that was dark red, is this dark brown? Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, they do. I gotta wait 5 minutes till I can reference that. Before I can remember what that was about. Here we go. Boy, I didn't know these pieces came in sand green either. These are those cool, like 2-plate high with sort of the snot brick. There it is. Snot brick, 2 plates high. Really usable piece. And who knows what I'm building here. Let's see what the next page holds. It's another bed. Okay, so this technique is very cool. Let's go ahead and build off the side now. These are the kind of sheets that I would prefer on my bed, some sand green sheets. And these excellent curved slopes. Yes, like it. And these sheets, the sheets pulled over look really good. Using this brick right here. And instead of a double cheese, we have the ignat. It was about robot arms, okay. Thank you, Calvin. And there's our ignat. Calvin confirmed the name on the last stream. Good bed. Where's it go? There it is. Boy, you got 2 beds. touching the adjoining wall. I could see some issues there. Okay. All right, more details. I knew we were going to have a whole bunch of just little things. I'm going to get you to look it up, though. Is this dark brown? Come on, C. Come on, C25. Are we good on... Is this dark brown? I know this is reddish brown. Reddish brown for the windows, but this super dark brown. It's got to be just dark brown. That's my guess. There was a time where I wanted to study and know absolutely every color and name, and I'm still like that. I just haven't had like a moment to do it and to really study it, so now I'm working Calvin on the other end. He's trying to do some gaming over there, and I totally am breaking through here. Come on, look up something for me. Okay, pearl gold lamp with this cool piece on top. The lampshade makes it look so cool. And again, this is that dark brown. We have a black top. Just right though. Pearl gold and white lamp. Let's lay that in right next to the bed. Coming together. Oh. Dark brown. Thank you. Like chocolate. Awesome. Yes, definitely like chocolate. Cool. Thank you for the confirmation. Because I feel nervous when I don't really know the name and I say it wrong. That's just such a noob thing to do. I don't want to look like a noob. Alright, this is going to get crazy right now because this seems like an interesting way to do it, but I'm going to build up the walls in here now with these gigantic 1x2x5s. Here we go. Let's see. Brian says, I don't like that color. In bad lighting, it looks like black. Exactly. Dark blue too, or maybe I'm getting old. No, not at all. Dark blue, dark brown, and black is the worst. If you have a whole bunch of mixed pieces, and boy, I just happened to have this one on me. Good luck looking into a sea of black because there's no shadows. If you have bright lighting like I can, like I have right here, the lighting will illuminate some of the edges, but oh boy, looking through all blacks, they're so hard to differentiate. Differentiate. I can't talk. Hold on. Fuel. Differentiate. There it is. Okay. Yep, when my dark brown or black numbers are off, I always check the other location. Good call there, Calvin. It's in the wrong drawer. My wife mixes black and dark brown all the time. Watch out. Watch out. She's got her hands in the store. Gotta keep a close eye on that one. Alright, here's some 1x... Oh, yes, I see what's going on here. Where's that piece of artwork? Yes. Got a little piece of bridge artwork. Very nice. This bridge looks extremely similar to the Golden Gate Bridge or the San Francisco Bay Bridge. Very similar. Suspension bridge. Cool. Okay, so that's going to go on the wall facing the smaller room. Right there. Again, we will continue on. Just doesn't seem like the best way to do walls, just dropping in these pieces. I think it's not my favorite technique, I'll tell you that. I would way rather alternate my bricks and use 1x's to build up my walls, but I wasn't expecting this. I did see the pieces in there, but this is kind of like a quick way to do it. Oh, it's funny. I fired her. You're fired. You're fired. All right. And that's how we do interior walls on the boutique hotel. I don't know. I would have stuck with the light nougat, not the tan. But here we go. I do what it says. I don't argue. No arguing here. It does look good, though. Got all that. I mean, we just laid in an interior wall so quickly. Can't complain. Okay, we need a lot of stacking of plates. So let's push you aside and let's stack plates. That is great. Yeah, I would be extremely lucky to get Lady Addshot on board with the Lego store or any of the sorting. I think she does appreciate Lego pieces, and when my daughter and I find some cool Lego pieces, we'll show Mama. We'll show Lady Addshot, and she will be like, oh, that's cool. So there is some sort of piece appreciation in the family. And right now my youngest boy just wants to appreciate pieces in his mouth, so we got to keep that out of there. And we're phasing my daughter out of that too. Kids just love to chew Lego. There's just something about it. Don't know what it is. I think the number one piece is this. What are they? The dots. The 1x1 round tile is the number one piece to have in the mouth. I found so many of those just chewed up everywhere. Hard to keep that one under control. You just really have to clean up the Lego a lot. Luckily, in this Lego zone down here, I think if my boy was down here, he would tear this place apart. Not very kid-friendly down here. So this is fun, just attaching. Let's see, Calvin says, mine does the part outs. I put away and send them out. There we go. Okay, I think we got it. Let's go ahead and throw all these together as I knocked over my fire hydrant over there. Okay, here we go. These are going to go everywhere. And again, I have to be so exacting with my 1x1s. And if you can see that I'll have all these pieces to put in. Oh yeah. Just raising everything by 2 plates. Really testing my patience with these 1x1 plates. My alignments must be perfect. Okay, did I place one wrong? Let's see, got this. This, not here. Okay, now we got it. Boy, anytime I'm doing stickers or placing a 1x1 of any kind, it gets real quiet around here. This is a great set. Thank you, Calvin. It is a great set. And definitely you are picking up on that because you get all this detail. How could you? This is like a, when you go through the entire live stream process, all 4 episodes of what this will be, you will have pretty much built this thing yourself, seeing this. Just, you're not laying your hands on it. So, if I can help in any way, if this set is not, something that you're looking to buy in the near future, then this might be a great way to experience this set instead of buying it. So I hope maybe that I can provide that service, or maybe it excites you to go buy it after you've seen the build. That could very likely be the case. Okay, I got that. Pushing onward. More tiny plates. Mist. Night in the Mist is back. Good to see you, buddy. How many pieces is there in this set? 3,066 pieces. 3,066 pieces. This is the largest Lego set I think I've put together. It's not hard. It's very easy. Very, very happy. I like this set. I think the size of a modular shouldn't scare anybody. These are great. Calvin says, I'd love to build it, but I have nowhere to put a city. Not yet, at least. Maybe you are in need of a new Lego space. It'd be nice to have a city. It really does take a lot of room. And I am seeing, some creators on YouTube that have great, amazing cities in such tiny rooms. I mean, they do have a dedicated room, like maybe 12 by 10, tiny, but they make it look so good. So really, you don't need a huge space. In fact, the bigger you go, the more spread out things get, where if you cram things together, it actually can look much better. I need a Lego dungeon the size of addshot's. Yes. If only this thing was underground, subterranean. That would be really cool. You like to have some geothermal climate control. That's what addshot needs. It gets hot above ground over here where I live. You know what that's like. Awesome. Lego dungeon. It kind of sounds a little creepy. It's sounding like the castle sets though, so that's okay. We can have dungeons on the castle sets. Okay, I think I got all this. There's a lot of little intricacies that I've been putting on, but now it's window time. Oh my gosh. Let's just go back to Overcam. You can see how many windows I have here. And let's take a look. Some of the glass looks kind of beat up in transit. That's a bummer. Kind of something to expect though. But I'm going to just go ahead and start assembling all my glass all the same way. I'm putting the writing on the inside so that any reflection on the outside of the building makes the glass look like a clean reflection. If you catch a reflection on the lettered side, it really stands out. So that's why I always stick the letters inside. Or at least if you do it one way, just stick with something and then you won't have discrepancies. Good stuff. Hey, Knight, you gonna build this thing? You still there? Are you adding more buildings to your Lego city? Knight just built the police station, and I've been enjoying those pictures. Knight is playing out some serious interrogation scenes between the Batman and the Joker. So I've been happy to see those over on the Discord server. All right. Are there any... Okay, don't forget about the little ones. Here we go. And again, writing in and writing down. Writing in, writing down. Just keeping it consistent. This is actually kind of enjoyable. Snapping windows. A lot of people might think things like this are super tedious. I have a lot of tiny windows over here. You can see all these. But wow, after this bag, it's going to just look great. All right. All the same way. Consistency over here, trying to at least. So I think there will be, obviously we're going to finish up this live stream. After this bag, this will conclude at least this second part of the boutique hotel. But we will return next week. And as it looks right now, since you guys are here, if there's some people here, it's looking like it'll probably be on Thursday. We'll do another Thursday, Friday kind of session, and we'll wrap it up. And I think we'll do a good giveaway at the end of this stream. Just sort of a celebratory victory for finishing a set and I think that'll be fun. So that's what it's looking like now. Of course, stay tuned for the flyer that will drop. I will post it on the community tab in YouTube. I'll also post it on the Discord server. And if possible, it will also be posted on Instagram and TikTok. So I've been looking at the light nougat pieces. Unreal how much they cost. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I put them in on my store because I did the Harry Potter and Hermione Big Figs. I have so many of those parts, and I put them at the average, the current average at the time, which was about 6 months ago. So, and that's something I've always wondered, like if I don't adjust my pricing over time, I'll have the cheapest prices anywhere and people will be gobbling up my stuff if I don't make price adjustments. That does sound right. Am I correct? Like if you set something to, you know, the last 6 months average and you set that price, just wait for, if you don't make an adjustment 2 years later, that's going to be the cheapest price out there and it will sell. Okay, here we go. I'm going to start putting on these same windows. Obviously click into the curved one too. So this is the piece I'm really liking, the curved window elements here. Don't know if I've even seen these before. And then if I did, what set would it have been on? But really cool how you don't need curved glass. Because probably in reality this would be a curved glass element. But the two flat panes fit in there just right. It goes down to through. Oh, okay. This set parts out over 3 times, I think. Wow. It goes down to though. Whatever you meant there, but I get what you're saying. A 3 times part out is legit. Be really cool. Brian says, well, new sets come out that have those parts and it floods the market, right? But others retire and those parts are not as available. It goes both ways. Absolutely. You know, I was speaking with Montana Banana, someone that you might find way up there in the chat who was in earlier. And Montana Banana was saying, hey, I can get a used Cloud City, and we're talking the Cloud City from like 2003, for no figs, no instruction manual, no box. But you can get all those parts new for $250. And I was like, that's a lot for a 600-piece set. And I'm like, are there any special pieces in there? And he did say, yes, there's a few pieces in there that are $30 a piece. So that goes to show you that piece is not made anymore. And that's where the value of that set comes in, the original Cloud City. But yeah, no way I would make that buy. I don't think that there's too many people seeking out those $30 parts. I don't know. You can look it up, of course. We can see how much those are selling, but just kind of crazy. Yes, I see what you're saying now, Calvin. Yes. These are really cool. So they definitely have the spots for it. And I'm just building away here. I think I'm falling off camera, but really fun getting all my windows together. It's actually enjoyable. And what was funny is I was just at the Lego store during 2x VIP, and they were assembling the loop coaster right in front of my eyes. And the funny part about that was the tank tracks, you know, the tiny ones that you just have to one by one, and the loop coaster's over 3 feet high or something, and all those conveyors. How we doing? I just heard a really weird sound, like a power surge, and I'm just looking around. Who knows? Just like I heard the strangest sound. It's like bzzz. That boba is about 2K though. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you can buy that set for 7,000 sealed. you know, anywhere from $5,000 to $7,000 sealed. But yeah, he Banana was talking about how the set, yeah, just with no figs, no instruction manual, it just, I wasn't recommending that was a good buy. Okay, that's really cool. Again, to the overhead, I just assembled all those windows. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Yeah, about maybe 40 windows I just put in. That was really cool. Or maybe not. Yo, I totally jumped ahead. So let's get building now on this building. Do you get earthquakes up there? Absolutely, I get earthquakes here. But how often do earthquakes really happen? They don't happen all the time. That you can feel. Don't get me wrong, earthquakes do happen all the time. Sometimes you just don't even notice it, or it's so small you just think it's part of your day. But yeah, there is some active stuff that happens here quite a bit. Sometimes I'm actually sitting in my chair and I'm feeling something, but you don't just go and look it up. All of a sudden it's over, and I think, is that my like vertigo kicking in, or did I just experience an earthquake? But I have been through some big earthquakes. I was in the 89 quake that made the upper level of the Bay Bridge collapse down to the bottom. That was in 1989. And I was playing football in 6th grade on an open field as I'm looking over at the junior high school, and all the basketball hoops were just going crazy. All the steel basketball hoops. And then the windows are made of acrylic, so all the windows were just... And that's what I remember. Wicked. Yeah, I've been through quite a few big earthquakes over here. But that was the biggest, yeah. Yeah, I would love someday... I would love to have a Cloud City Boba Fett, but I think the only way of me truly getting a Cloud City Boba Fett is to find it in somebody's used collection, to where it was just kind of neglected and put aside for 20 years, and all of a sudden you found somebody's bricks from 2005, and you just score. Alright, so I see they didn't give me any extra windows on this set. Good to know. No extra pieces, no extra windows there. And now that I'm done with that, the windows, I go on to the next page, and there were 12 there. I'm going to do another count. So that's 36. I did 42 windows. Pretty cool. 42 windows. I guessed about 40. All right, let's get these placed in. Oh, this is enjoyable here. And they're 3 high. Boy, I really like these. This is such a great detail right here. Yeah, that just made it. So cool. Calvin says, I have been in one in Vegas while walking down the hotel hallway on the 30th floor. That was sketchy. Oh boy. Yeah, so usually I wouldn't imagine that Vegas gets a lot of earthquakes, but it is pretty much, the San Andreas Fault is like way out east in California. I've been there. So it's close enough. And wow, those buildings are made of steel and they're made to sway. So that wasn't that 36-inch, smoothie that you got. It was probably an earthquake. It wasn't that giant thing that you pick up every time. All right, guys, look at this. It looks like we have a legit second floor going on. It looks really cool. Let's pick this up. It's still very, very flimsy. It is not locked in. It is rare in Vegas. They're so landlocked over there, but believe it or not, the San Andreas Fault is close. Closer probably to Vegas than LA. Look it up. Here we go, guys. Let's see if I can get a refocus. I don't know if I can. Probably not. Let's go to this one. Just showing a little bit of the details. Love the windows. Very cool. Okay, so we have definitely... Hey, Brick Juzo, back in the best content creator stream. Thank you so much, Brick Juzo. Welcome back. Super cool to have you. And I got a big... Oh, man, hold on. I got to show you something, Brick Juzo, and everyone else who's in. So I'm going to go run over real fast. And actually, I might as well just put it on the main cam. I'm going to go grab Brick Juzo's giveaway. Just so exciting. Come on. Giveaways are great. What do I have in here? I'm gonna open your package live. Here is a comparison of the melon of Brick Juzo's giveaway here of 200 black 1x4 tiles. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. So this was the giveaway on the Imperial Light Cruiser, and good job, Brick Juzo. This is going to be awesome to have. And why don't we just show that? Who doesn't want a big giant bag of 1x4 black? Brand new tiles out of the pick and build wall. Very cool, Brick Juzo. That's going to be coming your way. And I got the pricing on the shipping last night. We're good to go. It's coming. It's coming to Finland. That curved window is so cool. It is. This curved window is gorgeous. All 12 window elements I put in there. All the window elements are flat, which is very neat that they work with that, and they're the same window elements in here. So I just think that's great. And again, yes, we are kind of wrapping up this stream, guys, and I like to kind of say that a few minutes before it's over, so that anybody who might be watching in the background can pop in and say hello or say goodbye, one or the other. But again, yeah, there it is. That is sweet. That's a nice bag of bricks to get. And here are my extra pieces. I'll push them aside. This has been a fun build. Let's go ahead and pull back what we have here. And we know what's going to happen. Although it is very loose right now. I don't want to do too much, but it's definitely going to fit on top. Kind of just like that. And we're building our way up. Looks great. Very happy about it. Wow, I shouldn't even carry it like that. But this is gorgeous. This is going to sit on my desk until probably the next live stream. Maybe. But next live stream, look for Thursday. Look for Thursday of next week. I have a lot to get done at the beginning of the week. I got to start catching up on videos, guys. I love the live streams. I also have to do a little bit of work inside this Lego room office. I've got a lot to do. But we're going to come back and likely finish this out Thursday and Friday. That's my goal. So again, this has been a fantastic live stream, guys. I couldn't thank you enough for being here. We put in a good solid 4 hours and about 10 minutes. We had a couple of breakdowns, like right now. It looks like the internet is just like dying to be over with this one. 0 kbs sending. Okay. Anyway, guys, if you were bounced for any reason, I apologize for the delays. We're doing the best we can to send this signal directly to you. And you know what? Thank you for being a part of this. This has been super fun. Let's go ahead and flash the graphics. If you guys want, please be a part of the Discord server. It's super fun over there. Post pictures, post awesome things, post your supply of Lego boxes sitting in your closet. I mean, it's just so awesome. Brian, we'll see you later there. That's so awesome. We got the addshot over on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. I am tweeting a little bit here and there. Mostly just that I'm launching a short. Addshot, P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. Send me something. Send me a gift. Be part of this Lego room office. Whatever you send me, I will make it a part of this office. Well, if anything, it'll get buried in the wall, and it will really be a part of this office forever. Good times for sure, Calvin. Thank you guys so much. This was the best part of my week. Thanks. Myfley, thank you so much. We had 3 days in a row. We did it. Addshot is trying to crank out the live streams. I appreciate you guys being here. You are part of the founding unit of Addshot, and you guys mean a lot to this channel. So I thank you. And with that one, I'm just looking, hope I didn't miss anybody. Thank you everybody who was on earlier. If you're watching in the background, I thank you. If you are re-watching this stream, again, I couldn't be more thankful for your support on this channel. We're going to push it forward. We have nothing but 100% enthusiasm for this product and for what I do and all this video production all around me. This is what I love, and it's the dream. I'm living the dream, and you guys are part of it, and I thank you so much. All right. Ruben's Adventure popping in right at the end. Good to see you, Ruben's Adventure. We're going to bring this one to an end. This is the end of the live stream, but I do appreciate you guys being here, of course. We did very well. We'll do one more overshot that kind of shows what we've been up to. We have the whole first floor completed. We're working on the second floor now, and I couldn't be more thrilled with the progress. So I think 2 more streams, this thing will be completed. Look forward to the flyer that I will drop on probably Wednesday of next week. We'll get the stream initiated Wednesday night, and then you guys will know. You can set the notification reminders, do it all. Remember, guys, to hit that like button if you haven't done it already. If you're just popping in and you haven't given me that thumbs up, give me one. I appreciate it. Helps out what we're doing here. Yeah, good to see you. It's like, hi, goodbye. Good job, dude. Thank you, Rubens. Thank you again, everybody. We're going to sign off with that. And really, I won't go that quickly. See you next time. First, we got to... Good job. You held it together at the end, and we appreciate that. All right, get the lever right. Get it ready. Do it right. Okay. We got it all set. Thanks again, guys. See you next time for Addshot. And I can't wait till the next live stream. I made the flyer for you. Yes. I need some help in the background. Takes Addshot way too long to do anything. And Neil popping in at the very end. Good to see you, Hanil. I am actually signing off for now. I will see you over on the Discord server, Hanil. Remember, guys, join in the Discord server. One last time, go ahead and take a screenshot. Join the Discord server. Hanil's over there. And that's what it's all about. See you later, Brick Shuzo. See you later, Calvin. See you later, Brian. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this. You guys mean a lot to this channel. So, Myfley, Rubens, all you guys here sticking it in till the end, I appreciate it. And then, I guess from now, this is a good time. We can say goodbye. Until next time, see you in just about 5 days. And I hope you guys get a lot done in between now and then. I'll tell you that I will be doing such things. So working hard. Keep it up, guys. Keep strong. Take care. Bye-bye. And we'll see you later, Tigeron. I see you. Awesome, guys. Thanks so much. See you next time.